favor, ya hay que salir de la zona de competencia. There goes our ski also to let everybody know that it's time to clear the water. Thank you to our water safety team. They are amazing. We love them. Always doing an epic job. Gracias a nuestro equipo de seguridad en el agua. Ya le está diciendo a los free surfers que también hay que salir de la zona de competencia para evitar cualquier tipo de sanción. Non-competitors, time to clear the water to avoid any sanctions. It's time to clear the water. We want to see only the 4 jerseys from heat number 19 of the girls. They're making their way up to the lineup, so time to clear the lineup, please. All the non-competitors. A todos los surfistas dentro o fuera de la competencia, si este no es su hit, ya hay que salir de la zona de competencia. Estamos haciendo el llamado oficial de las 6:45 y ya están las competidoras ingresando a la zona de competencia. Así que es momento de salir de la zona de competencia. The heat information of Tower 2 El Bosque. We're going to have 20-minute heats. Maximum rides, 25 waves. Top 2 rides counted in your heat total. 10-minute paddle out. And paddle out only when authorized. Before your heat, again, you have to stay near the marshalling buoy. If you ask for jet ski assistance, then that's the end of your heat. And we are in a multiple peak with predominant lefts. This will apply in non-priority situations. Leash recommended. Yes, we can use caddies. And all the caddies information, please, with the beach marshal. Para el día de hoy, otra vez tendremos hits de 20 minutos. Máximo de 25 olas. Sus 2 mejores olas son las que van a tomar en la sumatoria. Tienen 10 minutos de remado. Solamente pueden remar cuando son autorizadas. Antes del hit, hay que estar cerca de la boya, como lo hemos hecho en los días anteriores. Si en cualquier momento se pide asistencia de la moto de agua, del jet ski, entonces se les termina el hit. Y estamos en una ola de varios picos. Predominan las izquierdas y esto va a aplicar en situaciones donde no está establecida la prioridad. Se recomienda leash, si se puede en caddies, y todos los caddies hay que pasar a registrarse también con el oficial de playa. 10 minutes and we start. Free surfers, time to clear the water. 10 minutes before we start competition. So our contest director is asking all the free surfers to clear the water, non-competitors here in Tower 2. It's time to clear the competition area. We want to avoid any sanctions. A los no competidores, estamos a menos de 10 minutos de arrancar la competencia, así que ya la Torre 2 aquí del Bosque ya hay que despejar la zona de competencia. Queremos evitar cualquier sanción. Okay, ladies, we start in less than 5 minutes. We start in less than 5 minutes. Iniciamos competencia en menos de 5 minutos. Prevenidas las competidoras, ya están las 4 esperando el cornetazo para comenzar. Less than 3 minutes, ladies. Less than 3 minutes and we start competition. Comenzamos en menos de 3 minutos. Two minutes, ladies. We start in 2 minutes. Comenzamos en menos de 2 minutos. Less than 1 minute, ladies. Less than 1 minute to start competition. Menos de un minuto y comenzamos competencia. Sí. Okay, ladies, we are ready. We're going to count you down to start officially our day 5 of competition in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, heat number 19 of the ladies. U18 is officially on. In red, Lola Grub from Team New Zealand. In blue, Celia Magras from Team Switzerland. In green, Lua Escudeiro from Team Portugal. And in white, Emma Ridolfini from Team Poland. Next heat, check in Marchanda from Team Switzerland, Chloe, Team New Zealand, Teresa, Team Portugal, Lily from Team France. Next heat, ladies, check in. Siguiente hit, nuestro hit número 20. Tendremos a Marchanda de Suiza, Chloe de Nueva Zelanda, Teresa de Portugal, Lily de Francia. Arrancamos así oficialmente nuestro quinto día de competencia. We're going to run the ladies U18. We're going to finish the round. This is heat number 19, and it's a 24 heat round. After the U18, we go with the girls U16, 21 heats. Green is up and riding. Lua Escudeiro. Empezando así la portuguesa, la batería. Blue. Azul en ola. Celia Magras de Suiza. Termina azul. First to blue. Celia from Team Switzerland, 2.67 blue. 2.67. Primera ola de azul, 2.67. Third priority green. Tercera prioridad verde. Blanco. White is up and riding. Emma Ridolfini from Team Poland. First priority red, second priority green, prioridad rojo, segunda prioridad verde. First of white, quick one for Emma, 0.5, Emma, 0.5. First of green, Lua, 4.83. Primera de verde, 4.83. That's the highest single score so far of the heat. And we have full priority established. First priority is red, second prio green, third prio white, last priority blue. Sí, sí, sí. "13 minutes, ladies. 13 minutes. 13 minutos en el reloj. Priority is with red, Team New Zealand. Second priority green. Third priority white. Red. Okay, ladies, don't go any deeper. Please don't go any deeper. My head judge is letting me know that you're getting a little too deep. Red is up and riding. Rojo en ola. Las competidoras ya no se metan más profundo, ya están ingresando en el otro podium. Recuerden, tenemos las banderas azules de la ISA aquí en la punta de la piedra. Esa es su referencia de la zona de competencia. We have a paddle. White's up, Team Poland. Emma Ridolfini, priority green, second priority blue. First of red, Lola, 3.6 red, 3.6 on your opener. Your last of white, Emma, 2.73, Emma, 2.73 for white. Última ola de blanco, 2.73 para el equipo de Polonia. Ten minutes remaining, 10 minutes. Next heat, paddle out. Siguiente heat, al agua, competidoras. Green. Green is up and riding. Lua Escudeiro de Portugal en ola. Priority with blue. White's up, Team Poland, Emma Ridolfini. White goes down. Priority is with blue. Red. Red is up. Lola Grub from Team New Zealand. Termina rojo. Priority blue, 9 minutes on the clock. Stand by for scores. It will give you situation. Okay, ladies, we have situation. Attention. In first place, we got green, Lua Escudero from Portugal. The top score is 4.83, and the backup is a 3.73. Second place, we got red. Second place, red, Lola from Team New Zealand. Your high score is a 3.7 on your second wave. Your backup score is a 3.6. Red needs a 4.8 to move into first. Third place, we got white, Team Poland, Emma. Your high score is a 2.7. White needs a 4.64 to move into second. That's white. And blue, Celia Magras, you have a 2.67. You are in fourth, looking for a 4.7 to move into second position. Priority is with blue, then green, and then white. 7 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Situación, primer lugar está verde, Lua Escudero de Portugal, con 4.8 y 3.7. Segundo lugar está rojo, Lola de Nueva Zelanda. Su ola más alta es un 3.7. Su ola de respaldo un 3.6. Rojo está buscando un 4.8 para pasar a la primera posición. Tercer lugar, blanco, Emma de Polonia. Su ola más alta 2.7. Necesita 4.64 para avanzar a la segunda posición. Ese es blanco. Y cuarto lugar, azul, Celia de Suiza. Su ola es un 2.67. Azul precisa 4.7 para pasar a la segunda posición. Under 7 minutes on the clock, ladies. 6 minutes and 50 seconds. Priority blue, then green, then white. White's up and running. Emma Ridolfini from Team Poland. We have blue at the back. Blue is up. Celia Magras from Team Switzerland. Priority is with green. 6 minutes on the clock. Termina azul. Okay, blue, it's a 1.73 in this last wave. 1.73 para azul, sigue en tercer lugar. Last of white, 1.77 Emma, so white is now in third. Green is up and riding. Lua Escudero de Portugal en ola. Priority goes to red, prioridad rojo. Cinco minutos en el reloj. 5 minutes remaining, ladies. 5 minutes. Priority is with red. Second priority, white. Segunda prioridad, blanco. Third priority, blue. Tercera prioridad, azul. Last of green, Lua, 4.57. Green extends her lead. Última de verde, Lua, 4.57. Verde extiende su liderato. Second place is still red. Lola from Team New Zealand. Red needs a 5.63 to take the lead. Third place is now white. Emma from Poland. White needs a 4.64 to move into second place. And fourth place is blue. Celia Magras from Switzerland needs a 4.7 blue to move into second position. First is green. Second is red, looking for a 5.6 to take first. Third is white, looking for a 4.64 to move into second. And blue is fourth, needs a 4.7 to move into second. With 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock, priority is with red, second prio white, third priority blue. 3 minutos restantes, 3 minutos. Two minutes remaining, girls. 2 minutes. Les quedan 2 minutos, competidoras. One minute on the clock. 1 minute remaining. Priority is with red, then white, then blue. No right for green. 45 seconds, girls. Twenty seconds, girls. 20 segundos. Ready for countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of heat number 19. Next heat, move into position, girls. No more waves, so unofficial results. Fourth place, blue, Team Switzerland. Third place, white, Team Poland. Second place, red, Team New Zealand. First place, green, Team Portugal. Heat number 20 is moving into position. Countdown. Moving on, girls. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat number 20 is officially on. We have in red Marchanda Nikijulu from Team Switzerland. In blue, Chloe Grobe from Team New Zealand. In green, Teresa Pereira from Portugal. And in white, Lily Irigoyen from Team France. Next, he check in with Beach Marshal Amy Godson from Team Barbados, Valentina Escudeiro from Team Portugal, Olivia Roel from Uruguay, Ellen Geerlings from Team Netherlands. Next, he check in, girls. Blue. Blue is up. Azul and Ola. Chloe Group from Team New Zealand. Green is up and riding at the back. Teresa Pereira from Portugal. Red. Red is up. Rojo and Ola. Marchanda de Suiza. That was green. And stand by for scores. White's up and riding. Blanco and Ola. Quick one for White from Team France. Priority is with red. Prioridad rojo. First of blue, Chloe. 3.5 blue, 3.5. First of white, 0.43 for Lily in Team France. Second priority blue. First of red, 1.5, Marchanda, 1.5. And first of green, Teresa, 5.33. Third priority, white. With over 15 minutes on the clock, girls, first place so far is green. Teresa from Portugal with a 5.3. Second place is blue, Chloe from New Zealand with a 3.5. Third place is red, Marchanda from Team Switzerland with a 1.5. And fourth place is white, Lily from Team France with a 0.43. Still plenty of time, girls. Priority is with red, then blue, and then white. Green. No right, green. Blanco. No right, white. Green is up. Siguiente hit, Valentina Escudero pasa por tu licra, equipo de Perú. Valentina Escudero pasa por tu licra con oficial de playa, por favor. White. White's up and riding. Lily Irigoyen from Team France. Rojo, red's up and riding. Marchanda from Team Switzerland. Fun conditions in day 5 of competition. Punta Rocas. Priority is with blue. Prioridad azul. Blue. Blue is up. Chloe Grove from New Zealand. Okay, so one wave each. Stand by for scores. All the girls have 2 waves, so now we can give a full situation. Stand by for scores. First priority red. Primera prioridad rojo. Red. Red's up. Team Switzerland. This will be wave number 3 for red. She goes down. Priority is with green. First prio green. Verde tiene prioridad. Teresa con prioridad. Blue is up and riding. Azul en ola. Termina azul. Second priority white. Okay, girls, we're waiting for one more score to drop, the last of blue, and I will give full situation. Third priority red. Green paddle. Green is up. Teresa Pereira de Portugal. Priority is with white. Second priority red. Okay, in 20 more seconds, we'll be crossing the 10-minute mark. Okay, we got situation, girls. Here we go. In first place, we got green. Teresa Pereira from Portugal with a 5.3, and her backup score is a 2.37 on her last wave. We got white up and riding. Second place, we got blue. Chloe from New Zealand with a 3.5 as your top score. Blue needs a 4.21 to move into first. White's top score was a 4.33. Let's see what the judges think in this last wave. And red, your high score, red is a 2.63. Marchanda, 2.63 is your high score. Red is in fourth, needs a 4.57 to move into second. So again, first place is green. Team Portugal is in the lead with a 5.3 and a 2.3. Second place is white. Team France with a 4.3 and a 2.87. White needs a 3.38 to take the lead. Third place is blue. Team New Zealand, Chloe, your top score is a 3.5 blue. 3.5 is your top score. Blue needs a 3.71 to move into second. Blue, 3.71 blue. And fourth place is red. Barshanda needs a 4.57 to move into second place. 8 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Priority is with blue. Second priority green. Situación, primer lugar está verde de Portugal. Con tu ola más alta, Teresa, 5.3. Segundo lugar está blanco, el equipo de Francia. Su ola más alta es un 4.3. Blanco necesita 3.38 para pasar a la primera posición. Tercer lugar está azul, Chloe de Nueva Zelanda. Su ola más alta 3.5. Azul necesita 3.7 para avanzar a la segunda posición. Y cuarto lugar, rojo, competidora de Suiza, con una ola más alta de 2.6, rojo necesita 4.57 para pasar al segundo lugar. 7 minutos con 50 segundos en el reloj, prioridad está completa, priority with blue, then green, then red. Red, rojo. Seven minutes and a half on the clock. Red kicks out. 7 minutes, girls. 7 minutes, girls. Blue. No ride for blue. First priority green, second priority white. Third priority blue. Prioridad verde, segunda prioridad blanco, azul, tercera prioridad. Verde. Green is up. Teresa from Team Portugal. Priority white, second priority blue. Blanco. White's up and riding. Team France. Priority is with blue. Prioridad azul. Termina verde. White still going. White kicks out. Okay, stand by, green and white. Priority is with blue. Red. Rojo. Rojo en ola. Marchanda from Team Switzerland. Termina rojo. That was red. Esa puede ser su ola más alta hasta el momento. Under 5 minutes, girls. 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Y sigue la máquina de olas aquí en Punta Rocas. Mucha consistencia. Priority blue, second prio green. White is up on the inside. She kicks out. 4 minutes on the clock. 4 minutos. Stand by white, green, and red. Waiting for scores of red, green, and white. Tres minutos, 3 minutes. Previous of white, Lily, 5.5. 5.5, stand by red and green. Okay, last of green, Teresa, 3.73. And we're waiting for the last of red. 4.53 red. Situation, now white is in first. Team France takes the lead with a 5.5 and 4.3 as a backup. Green, Teresa, you're in second place. Your top score is still your first wave, 5.3. Green needs a 4.5 to move into first. Third place, red, Marchanda. Your top score is your last wave. Coming in is a 4.53. Red needs a 4.54 to move into second position. And blue, Chloe, Team New Zealand is in fourth. Blue needs a 5.56 blue. 5.56 to move into second. Under 2 minutes remaining. Priority is with blue. Second prio green. Third prio white. Fourth prio red. Situación en primer lugar ahora está Licra Blanca, sacó un 5.5, la puso en primer lugar. Segundo lugar está Verde del equipo de Portugal buscando un 4.5 para retomar el liderato. Tercer lugar está Rojo del equipo de Suiza, necesita 4.5. Y cuarto lugar está Azul de Nueva Zelanda, necesita 5.56. 1 minuto con 25 segundos en el reloj. Blue is up. Approaching the last minute. Red. Red is up. That was blue. Now we have red up and riding. She goes down on the inside. White at the back. White's up and riding. Blanco en ola. Termina Blanco. 35 seconds, girls. 35 seconds on the clock. Prioridad verde, priority green, 20 seconds, 20 segundos. 10 segundos. And countdown, girls. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, stand by. Last of blue and last of white. Last of red. 3.57 red, not enough. Última de rojo, 3.57, no es suficiente. Last of blue, 3.57, not enough. So unofficial results: 4th place blue, Team New Zealand; 3rd place red, Team Switzerland; 2nd place green, Team Portugal; and 1st place white, Team France. Move into position. Next heat, girls, get ready. Countdown, girls, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next heat is officially on. In the water, in red, Amy Godson from Team Barbados. In blue, Valentina Escudero del Peru. In green, Olivia Roel de Uruguay. And in white, Ellen Geerlings from Team Netherlands. And I hand over the microphone to my friend. She's ready to go. Take it away, Ixa.
Thank you, Axel. I'll be joining you for these next 2 heats. We're going to introduce now the surfers in the water. In the red jersey, Amy Godson, Team Barbados. In blue, Valentina Escudero, Team Peru. In green, Olivia Roel de Uruguay. In white, Ellen Geerlings de los Países Bajos, Team Netherlands. We're going to make the call for our next heat. That will be heat number 22 of the girls under 18 division, round 2. Check-in at the beach marshal area. Sichi Yang, Team Republic of China. Belén Elizondo, Team Panamá. Ámbar García, Team Ecuador. María Butler, Team Ireland. Ya es tiempo de que se chequee nuestro próximo hit 22. El llamado es para Su Chiang de la República de China, Belén Elizondo de Panamá, Ámbar García del Ecuador y María Butler de Irlanda. Les recordamos que el tiempo de paddle out es de 10 minutos. Por favor, no ingresan al agua antes de ese tiempo que es el autorizado y deben esperar al lado de la boya hasta que escuchan que finaliza el hit que está en curso. Opening right for Team Peru. Second right for Team Barbados. So we have the opening score of red was a 0.67. Now waiting on scores. The second of red and first of blue. No parity established yet. We're down to 17 minutes and 15 seconds. Second of red is a 0.83 and first of blue Peru 5.5. So in the lead position is blue, Team Peru, with a 5.5. In second, red, Team Barbados, with 0.83 and 0.67. As we have an opening ride for Team Uruguay in the green jersey, now priority goes to white. Second priority red, time called 16 minutes and 15 seconds. Tenemos el primer puntaje de azul, Valentina, 5.5. ¿Estás liderando con ese 5.5? Segunda está rojo de Barbados con 0.83 y 0.67. Esperamos el puntaje para la primera ola de verde. La prioridad la tiene blanco. Prioridad 2. Rojo, restan 15 minutos y 55 segundos. Second ride for Team Peru. Second at blue is in 3.67, improving her hit total in the lead. Team Peru with a 5.5 and a 3.67. Opening right of green was a 1.1. She's in third, needing a 0.4, and now she moved to second. Her second wave is 0.5, so now red dropped to third. Red needs a 0.78 to go to second, and fourth place white needs a 1.6 to go to second. Priority white, second priority red. 14 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Situación del hit, chicas, está liderando azul con 5.5 y 3.67. Segunda está verde de Uruguay con 1.1 y 0.5. Tercera está rojo de Barbados con 0.83 y 0.67. Rojo, necesitas 0.78 para ir al segundo lugar. Cuarta está blanco de los Países Bajos. Ella todavía está sin olas, necesita un 1.6 para ir al segundo lugar. 14 minutos en el reloj. Prioridad 1 para blanco, prioridad 2 rojo, prioridad 3 azul, prioridad 4 verde. So first priority white, second priority for red, third priority for blue, fourth priority for green. Time called 13 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Third right for Team Barbados. Priority remains with white, and now we have white up. Opening right for Team Netherlands, so priority goes to blue. Second priority for green, just under 13 minutes remaining. Prioridad 1 azul, prioridad 2 verde. Restan 12 minutos 15 segundos. First of white, 2.43, so white now in second. Third place for green, Uruguay needs a 1.34 to go to second. In fourth place, red needs a 1.61 to go to second. Waiting on the last of red as we have blue up for Team Peru. That's our heat leader. We're down to 11 minutes and 45 seconds. Priority green, second priority white. Last of red is at 2.83, so now red in second. Let's have a rundown of the situation. In the lead is blue, Peru, with a 5.5 and a 3.67. Second, red, Barbados, with 2.83 and 0.83. Third place, white, Team Netherlands, with a 2.43. White needs a 1.24 to go to second. And fourth place, green, with a 1.1 and a 0.5. Green needs a 2.57 to go to second. Time call 11 minutes. Priority green, second priority white. Restan 10 minutos con 50 segundos. Primera se encuentra azul de Perú con 5.5 y 3.67. Estamos esperando todavía tu tercera ola, Valentina. Está segunda rojo con 2.83 y 0.83. Tercera blanco con 2.43. Ella está buscando 1.24 para ir al segundo lugar. Cuarta verde de Uruguay con 1.1 y 0.5. Olivia, necesitas 2.57 para avanzar en segundo lugar. Prioridad 1, verde. Prioridad 2, blanco. Prioridad 3, rojo. Prioridad 4, azul. La última ola de azul, Valentina, 4.33. Entra en tu sumatoria. Aumentas tu puntaje en el primer lugar con un 5.5 y un 4.33. We're down to 10 minutes, so next seat can enter the water. Last of blue is in 4.33. That goes to her top two scores, so extending her lead position, Valentina with a 5.5 and a 4.33 back up. And green pulling her priority card. Now Olivia up and riding. Priority goes to white. Second priority red. Third priority blue. Time call 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Priority red, second priority blue, waiting for scores. The previous of green was a 0.57. Was not enough to go to second. We're waiting on the last of green and also second of white. Attention, white, your second wave. 1.53, that takes you to the second position. Now, red dropped to third, needing a 1.13. In fourth place, green, you need a 2.37. Green, your last wave, 1.6. Cambió la situación, la segunda ola de blanco, 1.53. La lleva al segundo lugar. Baja a la tercera posición rojo, que necesita 1.13. Y cuarta está verde, buscando un 2.37. Verde, Olivia, tu última ola fue un 1.6, es tu ola más alta. Restan 7 minutos y 5 segundos. Prioridad verde, prioridad 2 blanco. Priority white, second priority red, third priority blue, fourth priority green. Last of blue was a 3.2, does not factor in for blue. She's in the lead with a 5.5 and 4.33. And ready's up. Fourth right for Amy. Priority is with white, second priority blue, third priority green. Just under 5 minutes remaining. Last of red was a 0.43. Green is up for Team Uruguay. We're down to 4 minutes. Restan 4 minutos. Ahí viene Olivia de Uruguay. Prioridad 1, blanco. Prioridad 2, azul. White is up. Now priority goes to blue. Second priority red. Last of green, 1.47. Green, you're in fourth, needing a 2.37 to advance. Última de verde, 1.47. Y ya está en cuarto lugar buscando un 2.37. Esperamos un puntaje más de blanco. Restan 3 minutos y 10 segundos. Just under 3 minutes. And we have blue up. Now priority goes to red. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Last of white is a 2.4. Goes to top 2 scores for Team Netherlands. Now the third place needs a 2.0 to go to second. That will be red. And fourth place green needs a 3.23 to go to second. La última de blanco fue un 2.4 que entró en la sumatoria para Eileen. Mejora su puntaje en el segundo lugar, por lo tanto el requisito para rojo en tercero busca 2 puntos y cuarto lugar verde necesita 3.23. Last of blue is a 4.73 that goes to the top 2 scores for blue. She's in the lead with a 5.5 and a 4.73. And green is up, Team Uruguay. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Last of green 0.33, última de verde 0.33. 40 seconds. $35 segundos. Priority white, second priority blue. We're down to 18 seconds. And out the back, paddling white, no go, priority blue second, green. And we're ready for the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And green caught that wave right before the buzzer. Esa ola va a entrar para la uruguaya. Agarró justo antes de que sonara la bocina. Vamos a esperar por ese puntaje. Next hit, please move into position and stand by. We're still working on one more score from the previous hit. Última de verde 2.13. Last of green 2.13. So unofficially advancing to the next round, Team Peru and Team Netherlands. Are we good to go? Countdown to the start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit number 22 is on, and the unofficial previous hit final results. Winning the hit, blue, Valentina Escudero, Team Peru, with a total of 10.23 points. Advancing in second, white, Illing Girlings, Team Netherlands, with 4.83 points. Finishing third, red, Amy Gatson, Team Barbados, with a 4.56 points. And fourth position, green, Olivia Roel, Team Uruguay, with a 3.73 point. Now we're going to introduce the surfers in the water. Heat number 22 in the red jersey, Suchi Yang for Republic of China. In blue, Belén Elizondo for Panama. In green, Ámbar Garcia from Ecuador. In white, Maria Butler for Team Ireland. And we are going to make the call for our next Heat 23. Please check in at the Beach Marshall area. Victoria Muñoz, Team Argentina. Lucia Rodríguez, Team Panama. Eva Mota, Team Dominican Republic, and Mei Fang Zhu, Team Chinese Taipei. You're really deep in the zone. Reminder that we do have a buffer zone, so you need to be a little bit closer to the tower, so please paddle a little bit to your right. Están muy metidas en el área del podio 1. Por favor, chicas, les pedimos que regresen a la zona de la torre 2. Les recordamos que tenemos una zona buffer que tenemos que respetar para no interferir con los otros competidores. Gracias, chicas. First of green is a 3.33. Primera de verde para el Ecuador, 3.33. Ella tiene la cuarta prioridad. Restan 17 minutos. We have an opening right for white team Ireland. We're down to 14 minutes. First of white is a 2.17, so current hit situation in the lead. Green, Team Ecuador with a 3.33. Second white, Team Ireland with 2.17. Still no rights for red and blue, both needing a 2.18 to go to second. We're down to 12 minutes. Third priority green. Restan 11 minutos y 50 segundos. Se encuentra en primer lugar verde del Ecuador con 3.33. Y segunda está blanco de Irlanda con 2.17. Sinolas todavía rojo y azul, ambas buscando 2.18 para ir al segundo lugar. Now first priority goes to green, second priority blue. Prioridad 1 para verde, prioridad 2 azul. We're waiting for scores, the opening right of red and also the second right of white. Priority change, first priority blue, second priority green. Cambio de prioridad, prioridad 1 azul, prioridad 2 verde. First of red, 6 points. That Rockets are to the lead position, so new hit situation in the lead. Red with 6 points. In second, green with a 3.33. Third place, white with a 2.17, needing a 1.17 to go to second. We're waiting on her second score. And now the second score of white is in. It's a 2.07. White in second. Green dropped to third, needing a 0.91. And fourth place, blue needs a 4.24 to go to second. 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Priority blue, second priority red, third priority white. Situación del hit. Restan 9 minutos con 10 segundos. Esta primera rojo con 6 puntos. Segunda, blanco con 2.17 y 2.07. Tercera, verde con 3.33, buscando un 0.91 para ir al segundo lugar. Esperamos el segundo puntaje de verde. Está cuarta, azul. Ella necesita un 4.24 para ir al segundo lugar. Prioridad 1, azul. Prioridad rojo. Prioridad 3, blanco.
¿En dónde? En Lima. Como fusión japonesa.
Second of green is in, 3.57, changing situation now. Green team Ecuador in the lead with a 3.57 and a 3.33. Red in second with 6 points. In third is white, needing a 3.84 to go to second. In fourth place, blue needs a 6.01 to go to second. 7 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Priority red. Waiting for the opening right of blue and the last of white.
Ay, yo si salgo temprano quiero ir a meterme al agua, aunque sea un ratito. Sí o sí. Sí, rico.
Last of white is a 2.6. Goes to your top two scores. Was not enough to move to second. You're still needing a 3.41. We have the first of blue is a 2.57. Blue, you're in fourth, needing a 3.44. Azul, tu primera ola 2.57. Estás en cuarto lugar. Ahora necesitas 3.44. Restan 7 minutos. Prioridad 1 para rojo.
Yo creo que después ya los días se van a empezar a cortar un poco más. O sea, demasiado, estar 12 horas.
Priority red, second priority blue.
Se siente como, wow, hay tantas cosas por hacer.
Third priority for green. We're down to 6 minutes and 15 seconds.
¿Qué cosa?
Azul, restan 6 minutos y 10 segundos. Tienes la segunda prioridad. Estás en cuarta posición con un 2.57 y necesitas un 3.44 para ir al segundo lugar.
Lo siento que no veo nada porque me estoy protegiendo del sol que me pega en la cara. Así que si me avisan, genial. El puro hueco me llega acá. No, me voy a quedar aquí. Gracias. Está en pleno Lima ese restaurante de Miraflores. Que queda como más cerca por acá.
Time call 5 minutes. Últimos 5 minutos. Let's check priorities. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority green, fourth priority white. 4 minutos restan de competencia. Prioridad 1 rojo, prioridad 2 azul, prioridad 3 verde, prioridad 4 blanco. And white is up. Fourth right for Team Ireland. Waiting for the last of white as we are down to 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Last of white is at 3.07. Goes to your top two scores. It's not enough to go to second. But now white, you need a 2.94 to advance. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. And we have red up, a second right for Suchi. We're down to 1 minute and 30 seconds. Priority blue, second priority green. And blue is up, second right for Team Panama. 1 minute and 15 seconds. And white is up. Priority is with green. La prioridad la tiene verde. Esperamos puntajes. Restan 40 segundos. Thirty seconds. Fifteen seconds as we have another right for Team Ireland. And we are ready for the countdown, girls. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up for this heat. Last of white comes in as a 1.53. Last of green 0.23. Now waiting on the second of red and second of blue. Next heat, please move into position and stand by. Still working on couple scores. Second of red, 8 points. So she moves to the lead position and advances to the next round with a total of 14 points. Now waiting the second of blue. La segunda ola para rojo. 8 puntos para Su Chiang y pasa al primer lugar con una sumatoria de 14 puntos. Esperamos el puntaje para azul. Second of blue is a 2.93, was not enough to advance in the second position. So unofficially, it will be red from Republic of China and green Ecuador advancing to the next round. In third finish, white. In fourth position, blue.
Good to go. Okay, they're refreshing the system.
Countdown to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm gonna welcome back Axel in the booth.
Muchas gracias, Ixa. Vámonos recio con el siguiente hit. Okay, in the water we have in red, Victoria Muñoz de Argentina en rojo, Lucía Rodríguez de Panamá en azul, Eva Mota de la República Dominicana en verde y en blanco, Mei Fangsu de Chinese Taipei.
Moví las cosas un poco porque justo ahí pegaba como el sol en la cara y estaba medio pesado, pero
Next seat, check in. Sheno Anouk from Team France, Jean Chuhan from Team China, Bailey Brown from Team Canada, Alana Soto Pérez de Puerto Rico. Rojo, red is up. Victoria Muñoz de Argentina.
o sea, o acá estaría bien o como pegado allá, pero no se puede la ola, que es una mierda, entonces lo mejor sería como movernos acá, si es que no se puede levantar eso. Si no puede levantar eso, va a estar flexible. Estamos cambiando un poquito el setting porque pega el sol.
Primera de rojo, Victoria 5.3. Green, that's from the other podium, I believe. Ahí se están metiendo el otro podium. We have a paddle. Now it's blue. Lucía Rodríguez de Panamá. Tercera prioridad rojo. Third priority red. Blanco en ola. White is up. Mei Fangsu from Chinese Taipei. Priority green. Then red. Verde no la. Vamos con verde. First of blue, primera de azul, 3.0. 3.0 for blue. First of green, 2.27. And first of white, 0.5. Priority is with red, then white. 15 minutes on the clock, girls.
Joya, loca.
Red, rojo. Red is up.
Ya, ahí quedamos seteados con nuestras bases. Sí le avisaron.
First priority white, second priority blue. In the water, heat number 23. 71 of the division. 23 of round 2 of the girls U18. One more heat to finish the round. Last of red, 2.17. Última ola de rojo, 2.17. Situation, girls. First place is red with a 5.3 and a 2.17 as a backup. Second place, blue. Lucia from Panama has a 3.0. Blue needs a 4.51 to move into first. Third place, green. Eva Mota de la República Dominicana has a 2.27. Green needs a 0.74 to move into second. And fourth place, white. Mei Fang Su from Chinese Taipei needs a 2.51 to move into second place. 12 minutes and a half on the clock. Rojo. Vamos con Lica Roja. Vicky Muñoz de la Argentina. Atrás veíamos a verde. Wipeout para verde. Priority is with white. Second priority blue. The siguiente hit. Sheno Anouk de Francia. Jin Shuhan de China. Y Bailey Brown de Canadá. Siguiente hit. Priority white, second priority blue. 12 minutes remaining, girls. 12 minutes. 12 minutos restantes, chicas. Blanco. No ride. Priority change. Priority goes to blue, then green. Third priority white. Tercera prioridad blanco. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Next heat, paddle out. 10 minutos. El siguiente heat al agua, chicas. Last of red, última de rojo, 7.33. Last of red, 7.33. Red extends her lead. Second place blue. Third place green. Needs a 0.74 green. Eva necesita 0.74 Eva para pasar a la segunda posición. Green is in third and white is in fourth. Mei Fangsu needs a 2.51 to move into second. 9 minutes on the clock, girls. First priority blue, then green, then white. Prioridad con azul. Segunda prioridad verde. Verde. Green is up, going right. One of the few rights we get to see here en el bosque. Eva Mota se encontró una derecha. Sigue verde conectando sección y termina. That was green. Ocho minutos restantes, competidoras. 8 minutes remaining, girls. We're waiting for the last of green. Estamos esperando la última de verde. Va a cambiar la situación. La última ola de verde está en tercera posición, pero eso va a cambiar. Ok, última de verde, Eva, 5.17 verde, sube a la segunda posición. Last of green, 5.17. Green is now in second. Now blue drops to third, and blue needs a 4.45 to move into second. Lucía, caíste a la tercera posición. Ahora azul necesita 4.45 para pasar a la segunda posición. Blue is in third and white is in fourth. Mei Fangsu needs a 6.94 to move into second. First is red, second is green, third is blue, needs a 4.45, and fourth is white, needs a 6.94. We just crossed the 7-minute mark. 6 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Priority blue, second prio white, third prio red, fourth priority green. Con 6 minutos y medio en primer lugar tenemos a Vicky Muñoz de Argentina con 7.3 y 5.3. Segundo lugar está verde, Eva Mota de la República Dominicana. Su última ola es la más alta, un 5.17. Verde buscando un 7.49 para pasar al primer lugar. Tercer lugar está azul, Lucía Rodríguez de Panamá con un 3.0. Azul necesita 4.45 para pasar a la segunda posición. Y cuarto lugar está blanco, competidora de Taipei, China Taipei. Necesita un 6.94 para avanzar a la segunda posición. Menos de 6 minutos. 5 minutos con 50 segundos en el reloj. Prioridad está con azul. Segunda prioridad blanco. Tercera prioridad rojo, última prioridad verde. 5 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock, girls. Priority with blue, then white, then red. Last prio, green. Verde. Entra y sale verde. Quick one for white. White having a look. White's up and riding. Mei Fangsu from Chinese Taipei. Termina blanco. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes. 3 minutos, chicas. Priority blue, then red, then green. Prioridad azul, después rojo, después verde. Verde situación. Eva, vas en la segunda posición. Tu ola más alta un 5.17. Tu ola de respaldo un 2.27. Verde en segundo. Y verde buscando un 7.49 para pasar al primer lugar. En tercer lugar está azul. Tiene un 3.0 azul. Y está buscando un 4.45 para pasar a la segunda posición. 2 minutos en el reloj. 2 minutes remaining. Rojo en ola. Vamos con Vicky Muñoz, la líder de esta batería. Termina rojo. Priority blue, then green. Prioridad azul, después verde. 1 minuto con 20 competidoras. Se está acabando el hit. Rojo. Última de rojo no entra en sumatoria. Last of red will not factor in. Red still in first. 1 minute remaining. We're down to the last minute, girls. 1 minuto. Ese es el otro podium. Ya se están metiendo aquí. $35 segundos. 30 seconds. Priority with blue, then green. Azul. Blue is up. She goes down. Prioridad verde, faltando 10 segundos. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Termina así nuestro hit número 23 de la ronda 2 de las niñas sub-18. Resultados extraoficiales. Unofficial results. Fourth place white, Chinese Taipei. Third place blue, Team Panama. Second place green, República Dominicana. And first place red, Argentina. Girls moving into competition area. Competidoras del siguiente hit, entrando ya a la zona de competencia. No tenemos blanco. No white. No white in this heat. Countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, last heat of round 2 of the girls U18 is officially on. Blue. In the water in red, Chenot Anouk from Team France. In blue, Jin Shu Han from Team China. And in green, Bailey Brown from Team Canada. No white. No tenemos blanco. Next heat, check in. We're switching now with the girls. U16, round 2. When we see red up and riding. That was red, Team France. Next heat, check in. Charlie Haitley from Team Australia. Coco Clark from Team South Africa. Leah Turner from Team Hawaii. Emma Diaz from Uruguay. We're switching to the girls U16 round 2, the next heat. Siguiente hit, ya nos pasamos con las sub-16 de las niñas. Este es el último hit de la ronda 2 de las sub-18 de las niñas. Y el siguiente hit nos cambiamos a las sub-16 y son 21 hits. We're going to run 21 hits for the girls U16. Prioridad azul, segunda verde. Priority blue, second priority green. First of red, Team France. 4.5 red. 4.5 for Chenot. First of blue, 0.17 for Team China. Priority blue, second priority green, third priority red. Red, no ride. Blue is up, azul and hola. Jin Juhan from Team China. That was blue. Priority green. Second red. Priority is with Bailey Brown from Team Canada. Green. Verde Nola. Bailey Brown. Team Canada. Priority goes to red. Last of blue. 4.4 blue. So blue is now in first. Team China with a 4.4 and a 0.17. Second place is red. Team France. Red needs a 0.07 to move into first. And third place is green. Bailey Brown starts with a 0.5 Bailey. You need a 4.01 to move into second and a 4.08 to take the lead. 14 minutes on the clock, girls. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority green. That's from the other podium. Next heat, check in. Leah Turner from Team Hawaii. Leah from Team Hawaii, please check in. Next heat. Priority red, then blue. 11 minutes. 11 minutos restantes. Ten minutes remaining, 10 minutes. Next heat, paddle out. Siguiente heat ya está entrando al agua. Nos pasamos a la sub-16. Coming up next, the girls U16. Nine minutes remaining. 9 minutos restantes. Green. Green is up and riding. Verdenola, Bailey Brown from Team Canada. Red. No ride. Blue. Blue is up. That was green and then blue. Priority is with red. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutos. Last of green, Bailey, 2.27. 2.27, green. 7 minutes remaining, girls. Quedan 7 minutos. Blue. Blue is up. Jin Juhan from Team China. Priority red, then green. That was blue. Blue, before this wave, previous one, 4.63, so blue is in first. She has a top score of 4.6, and the backup is a 4.4. Second place, we got red, Team France, with a 4.5. Red needs a 4.54 to move into first. And third place, we got green, Bailey Brown. She has a 2.27 as her high score. Green needs a 2.24 to move into second. Priority red, then green, then blue. 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Green. Green up and riding. Bailey Brown. Under prio. That was green, priority red, then blue. 5 minutes, ladies. 5 minutes on the clock. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes. Last of green. 3.33. Green goes up to second. Now red drops to third. Now Team France needs a 1.10. Red. Chenot, you now need a 1.10 to move into second place, red. You still have priority. Second priority, blue. Blue is in first. Now green is in second place. She just got a 3.3 on her last wave. And third place is red, Team France, with that 4.5. Red needs a 1.10 to move into second. 3 minutes, girls. 3 minutes. Red. Red is up. She kicks out. Green. Green paddle. Green is up and riding. Bailey Brown from Team Canada. Blue at the back. Blue is up. Jin Shuhan from Team China. Termina verde. Nos quedamos con azul. That was blue. Two minutes remaining and waiting for scores from all surfers. One minute and 30 seconds, girls. Stand by, all surfers. Okay, last of red, Team France. 2.5 red, 2.5. That puts you in second place, red, but we're still waiting for the last of green. and the last of blue. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining. Waiting for score of blue and waiting for green. Stand by. Stand by. 1 minuto, competidoras. 1 minuto. Last of green, 2.6, not enough. Green is still in third. Green needs a 3.68. Bailey with 35 seconds. Green needs 3.68 to move into second. Red is still in second place, Team France. First place is blue, and looks like blue will extend her lead. 20 seconds. Priority red, then blue. 10 seconds. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next heat, moving into position. Stand by last of red. No more waves for green. Last of red, 2.63, so unofficial results. Third place, green, Team Canada. Second place, red, Team France. And first place, blue, Team China. I'm gonna count you down, girls. Switching to the U16 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next heat, girls, you are officially on. In red, we have Charlie Haley from Team Australia. In blue, Coco Clark from South Africa. In green, Leah Turner from Hawaii. And in white, Emma Diaz from Uruguay. I hand over the microphone to my friend. Take it away, Ixa.
And we have an opening right for Team Hawaii in the green jersey. That's Leah Turner. We're going to make the call for our next heat, number 2 of the girls under 16 division. Please check in at the beach marshal area. Emma Riolfini, Team Poland. Magnolia Rossi, Team Italy. Sinaí Perez, Team Puerto Rico. And Maxima Razano, Team Nicaragua.
Is she coming? Sinaí? Sinaí is coming. Sinaí from Puerto Rico is coming or not?
No, la que no vino es...
Solamente Alana.
Sí, pero ya terminó su video, ¿no?
Sí,
But we have no information from next Puerto Rico, right? No. She's here. This is the
porque acabo de hablar con uno del...
No, yo no, solamente no habla nada, solo da primero, segundo y tercero.
No, I'm asking si es que va a venir Sinaí, si es que avisaron. Sí. Porque Puerto Rico y creo que hay dos chicas. Hay dos chicas enfermas, me dijeron.
La próxima está en...
En el hit siguiente.
Opening score for green Team Hawaii, 6 points. So Team Hawaii, Leah, you're in the lead with 6 points. And we have wide up first right for Team Uruguay, and out the back, Team Australia, Charlie Haley. We're down to 18 minutes and 10 seconds. The priority is for blue Team South Africa for Coco Clark.
Beach Marshal. Beach Announcer para Beach Marshal. Solo para preguntar si es
And we have first score for red comes in as a 2.17 for Team Australia, and first of white for Uruguay, 1.67. Waiting on that opening score of blue for Team South Africa. Parity is with red. We're down to 17 minutes. Current hit situation in the lead is green. Team Hawaii with 6 points. In second, red. Team Australia with 2.17. In third place is white. Team Uruguay with 1.67, needing a 0.51 to go to second. And we have to work on that first ride of blue for Coco. 16 minutes and 35 seconds, and red is up on her second ride. That's Charlie for Team Australia. Priority now goes to green. Restan 16 minutos y 25 segundos. Por el momento esta es la situación del heat. Primera está verde la hawaiana Lia con 6 puntos. Segunda está azul Coco de Sudáfrica con 2.23. Tercera está rojo Charlie de Australia. Ella busca un 0.07 para ir al segundo lugar. Va a ingresar una segunda ola para ella. Y cuarta está blanco Emma de Uruguay con 1.67. Necesitas 0.57 para ir al segundo lugar. Apenas se digite ese segundo puntaje de rojo, les actualizo la situación. Restan 15 minutos con 50 segundos. Prioridad 1 para verde. Prioridad 2 blanco. Prioridad 3 azul. First priority green. Second priority white, and third priority blue. Waiting for the second scar of red for Team Australia. We're down to 15 minutes and 35 seconds.
Ah, no, só tinha dizendo que la chica de Puerto Rico del pasado era una chica más mayor, Juliana.
No, sí, es que acabo de hablar al de Puerto Rico y me dice que dos son hermanas y que dos de las hermanas se enfermaron, pero parece que es la
Ah, los
otra.
dos.
Hay dos que se enfermaron, pero y ellas son tres. Entonces,
Deja que venga lá ao final, deja que eles venham com essa informação oficial
Sí,
para
igual la Miss Marshall no le
porque
dice
senão
nada.
passa para Miss Marshall já não sabe, vai perguntar e compreende lá, spread lá a informação que não é necessária. Solamente llama normalmente. Se
Llame
viene,
normalmente, sí, solamente te pregunté a ti.
sí, llama normalmente.
Second scar of red is in. It's a 4.17. Changing situation. Now, Team Australia, you're in the lead. Charlie with a 4.17 and a 2.17. Second, green. Team Hawaii with 6 points. In third, blue. Team South Africa with a 2.23. Attention, blue, you need a 3.78 to go to second. In fourth position, white, Uruguay with a 1.67. You need a 4.34 to go to second. For 10 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Priority green, second white, third blue, as we have red up a third ride for Charlie. 14 minutos y 10 segundos en el reloj. Situación del hit. Ahora está primera rojo la australiana con 4.17 y 2.17. Segundo verde Lía de Hawái con 6 puntos. Tercera está azul la sudafricana con 2.23. Ella necesita 3.78 para ir al segundo lugar. Y cuarta blanco Emma de Uruguay con 1.67. Blanco necesitas 4.34 para ir al segundo lugar. 13 minutos y 35 segundos en el reloj. Prioridad verde, prioridad 2 blanco, prioridad 3 azul.
Aló, aló. Siguiente hit completo.
Dale.
Second ride for Team Uruguay, and we are working on scores for Australia, Hawaii, and Uruguay. Last of red, Charlie, is a 4.9. That's your highest score. You improve your hit total in the lead position with a 4.9 and a 4.17. Second of white is in, 0.67. That takes white to third. For now, she needs a 4.34, and now blue in fourth, needing a 3.78. We're working on the second score for Team Hawaii. Priority blue, second priority white. 12 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Second scarf green is in 7.5. Changing situation. Now, Leah, you're in the lead. Team Hawaii with 7.5 and 6 points back up. Now, red dropped to second. Team Australia with a 4.9 and 4.17. Third place, white. Team Uruguay needs a 7.4 to advance in second. And fourth place, blue. Team South Africa looking for a 6.84 to go to second. 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Priority white for Uruguay. Second priority green for Hawaii. Third priority red for Australia. Second scarf blue is a 0.23 that takes blue to third. And now white in third, same requirements. Segunda ola para verde, 7.5 y cambia la situación. Ahora lidera la hawaiana con 7.5 y 6 puntos. Segunda, rojo la australiana con 4.9 y 4.17. Tercera está azul, la sudafricana con 2.23 y 0.23. Azul buscando un 6.84 para el segundo lugar. Y cuarta, blanco de Uruguay con 1.67 y 0.67. Necesita 7.4. Prioridad 1, blanco. Prioridad 2, rojo. Restan 10 minutos y 35 segundos. Priority change, no first priority red. We're down to 9 minutes and 50 seconds. Next hit, you can enter the water. El próximo hit ya puede ingresar al agua, chicas. Restan 9 minutos y 45 segundos. Les recuerdo que por favor se mantenga cerquita de la olla hasta que termine el hit que está en curso. And we have red up. A fourth right for Charlie, Team Australia. Last of red is a 4.7 that goes to your top two scores. Charlie is in second with a 4.9 and a 4.7. And we have a new requirement for the third place blue. Now needs a 7.37 to advance. And fourth place white needs a 7.93 to advance. La ola de rojo, un 4.7, entra en la sumatoria para la australiana que está segunda. Ahora el tercer lugar, azul, está buscando un 7.37 y el cuarto lugar, blanco, necesita un 7.93. We have the last of green in. It's a 4.67 for Leah. Does not factor in for Team Hawaii. She is leading with a 7.5 and 6 points. Priority white, second priority green. 7 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. 7 minutos y 45 en el reloj. La prioridad blanco, prioridad 2, verde, prioridad 3, rojo. Third priority red. Still working on the last of blue. And ready's up. A fifth ride for the Australian. We're down to 7 minutes and 15 seconds. The priority remains with white, and now second priority for green. And white is up. That's Team Uruguay. Emma Diaz. Now priority goes to green. Second priority blue. 6 minutes and 15 seconds. So we have the last car in for blue. It's at 2.83. Goes to your top 2, Coco. You are in third. Now needing a 6.77 to advance. Still waiting on the last of red and the last of white. Next hit, please. You have to stay close to the buoy. Próximo hit, chicas. Recuerden mantenerse en la boya, no avanzar más hacia el área de competencia. Ese es el punto donde tienen que esperar hasta que finalice el hit que está en curso. And we have the last of red in for Australia, 8.83, changing situation. Now Charlie is in the lead. Team Australia is first with an 8.83 and a 4.9 backup. Second, Hawaii, Leah with 7.5 and 6 points. Third position, blue. Now you need a combination of 13.50 points. Also, same requirement for white, who is in the fourth, needing a combination of 13.50 points. Muy bien, entonces esa última ola para rojo, la australiana, 8.83, la lleva directo al primer lugar a Charlie. Está liderando rojo con 8.83 y 4.9. Y segunda está la hawaiana en verde, Leah, con 7.5 y 6 puntos. Tercer y cuarto lugar, azul y blanco respectivamente, están buscando una combinación de 13.50 para meterse en el segundo lugar y avanzar a la próxima ronda. 4 minutos y 25 en el reloj. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Priorities with green, second priority white, third priority red. Prioridad 1, verde. Prioridad 2, blanco. Prioridad 3, rojo. Last of white was a 0.87. Waiting for the last of blue. Last of blue, 2.8. And we have green up. That's Leah Turner, Team Hawaii. If you want to go back to the lead position, you need a 6.24. Necesita un 6.24 la hawaiana para volver al primer lugar. 3 minutos y 30 segundos. Está primero blanco. Está con la prioridad 1 blanco. Está con la prioridad 2 rojo. Priorities with white. Second priority is with red. Two minutes and 20 seconds remaining. 2 minutos y 15 segundos en el reloj. And we have the last of green in. It's a 6.87. So now Team Hawaii is back in the lead position with a 7.5 and a 6.87. Red in second with an 8.83 and a 4.9. Now the requirement for blue and white is a combination of 13.73 points. 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining. Priority white, second prior for red, third prior for blue. 1 minuto con 40. La última ola de verde para la hawaiana, 6.87. Y regresa al primer lugar Leah Turner. Baja a la segunda posición rojo la australiana Charlie Haley. Y ahora el requisito para azul y blanco Es una combinación de 13.73. Next heat, please. We're still down to 1 minute and 10 seconds. Próximo hit, chicas. Estamos todavía a 1 minuto y 5 segundos de terminar. Thirty seconds. Fifteen seconds, 15 segundos. And we are ready for the countdown, girls, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up for this heat number 1. Please, next heat number 2, move into position. Last of white 0.77. What a heat of the girls under 16 division in this second round. So advancing to the next round will be green, Leah Turner, Team Hawaii, with a total of 14.37 points. And also advancing in red, Charlie Haley, Team Australia, with 13.73 points. Finish in third place, Blue Coco Clark, Team South Africa, with a 5.63 points total. And fourth position, white, Emma Diaz, Team Uruguay, with a 2.54 points total. Felicidades, chicas, ya nos movemos al hit número 2 de esta ronda. Countdown to the start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit 2 is on. We're going to introduce the surfers in the water. We have in red jersey, Emma Ridolfini, Team Poland. In blue, Magnolia Rossi, Team Italy. In green, Sinaí Soto, de Puerto Rico. In white, Máxima Rezano, Team Nicaragua. And we're going to make the call for our next heat. Please check in at the beach marshal area. Linda Coral Monroy, de México. Matilda Bulto, Team Chile. Emily Jenkinson, Team South Africa, and Tegan Sandberg, Team Canada. Es tiempo que se registren, chicas, con el Beach Marshal. Les recordamos que el paddle out time es 10 minutos y deben remar hacia el marshalling buoy, hacia la boya, esperar ahí hasta que finaliza el hit que está en curso. And looks like we have an opening ride. She never stood up. No se levantó en esa primera ola, por lo tanto no contará para la puertorriqueña. Y más atrás viene Máxima Rezano de Nicaragua. Abre el marcador para este hit número 2. 18 minutos y 50 segundos en el reloj. Estamos avanzando con nuestro quinto día de competencia aquí en la Torre del Bosque. Un día maravilloso, soleado. Se acerca el verano en Punta Rocas, en Perú. Aquí en la costa de Lima. Tenemos un día recargado con mucha acción. Continuaremos desde ahora en adelante acá en el podio 2 con la ronda principal 2 de la sub-16 de las damas. Hits 1 al 21 para que estén prevenidas todos los equipos también que estén aquí acompañando a las muchachas para su competencia, que lleguen a tiempo, que se registren y que estén preparándose para la compe. Les recordamos también que estamos transmitiendo en vivo a través de ISAsurf.org, donde tenemos una transmisión en español y otra en inglés para que pueda compartir esos links y que la gente desde sus casas pueda ver y seguirlas, sus fans, sus amigas, amigos, familia, y puedan acompañarlas en esta competencia. Así que no duden de compartir el link ahí en sus redes. Entra el primer puntaje para blanco, máxima 1.73. First of white for Team Nicaragua, 1.73. Time called 17 minutes and 30 seconds. 17 minutos y 30 segundos. Recién comenzamos con este hit número 2. First of red is in 2.23. Waiting for the first of green. And the priority is with blue. No right for white. So we have priority blue. We're down to 16 minutes and 20 seconds. Priority blue, second priority for green. Prioridad 1, azul. Prioridad 2, verde. And now white is up. Second right for Team Nicaragua. First of green is 1 point. Waiting for the second of white to give you situation. 15 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 15 minutos y 30 segundos. Esperamos el puntaje de la segunda ola de blanco para entregarle situación. Prioridad 1, azul. Prioridad 2, verde. Priority is blue, second priority green. So to gain priority, you have to go to the primary take-up zone. Para agarrar prioridad, le recordamos a las competidoras que deben ir a la zona de prioridad. Sentarse en el lineup más atrás. Ahí está. Ahí van a poder tomar las prioridades. Second scarf white. I don't have it yet. As soon as I have it, I'll give the hit situation. And we have an opening right for blue. That's Magnolia for Team Italy. Priority green, second priority red, third priority white. Second scarf white is in 2.7. All right, so green hit situation. In the lead, white. Team Nicaragua with a 2.7 and a 1.73. Second, red, Poland with 2.23. Third place, green, Puerto Rico with 1 point. Green needs a 1.24 to go to second. And fourth position, blue, Team Italy with 0.87. Blue, you need a 1.37 to go to second. 12 minutes and 25 seconds remaining as we have a second ride for Team Poland. Priority green, second priority white. 12 minutos con 20 en el reloj. Tenemos ahí una ola más ingresando para rojo por el momento. Esta es la situación, chicas. Está primera, blanco de Nicaragua con 2.7 y 1.73. Segunda, rojo de Polonia con 2.23. Está tercera, verde de Puerto Rico con un punto buscando un 1.24. Y cuarta se encuentra azul de Italia con 0.87. Ella necesita un 3.43. Y claro, acaba de entrar la última ola de rojo de Polonia, un 2.07, que va a la sumatoria de Emma. Entonces el requisito ahora para el tercer lugar verde es de 3.30. Y el requisito para el cuarto lugar azul es de 3.43. 11 minutos y 30 segundos en el reloj. La prioridad 1 es para verde, prioridad 2 blanco, prioridad 3 rojo. And green takes position, and we have Sinaí on her second ride for Puerto Rico. Priority is with white, second priority red.
Soto. Y la otra hermana, sí, y la vi ahora, por eso. La otra no vino. Por eso ahora estaba preguntando a ver qué onda, pero sí, las dos se enferman de la panza.
Priority white, second priority red, third priority blue. And white is pulling her priority card. That's Team Nicaragua on her third ride. Now priority is with red, second priority blue. 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Diez minutos y 10 segundos, el próximo hit ya puede ingresar al agua. So next hit, now you can enter the water. We have a second score in for Puerto Rico, 2.13. Waiting on the third of white. Priority change. First priority blue. Second priority red. Last of white for Nicaragua, 4.5, extending her lead position. Maxima with a 4.5 and a 2.7. Second red, Team Poland with a 2.23 and a 2.07. Third place, green, Team Puerto Rico with a 2.13 and 1 point back up. Green, you need at 2.18 to go to second. And fourth position, blue, Team Italy with a 0.87. Attention, blue, you need a 3.43 to go to second. 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Priority blue, second priority red. Restan 8 minutos con 25 segundos. Entra el último puntaje de blanco para Máxima. Es un 4.5 y aumenta su puntaje en el primer lugar con 4.5 y 2.7. Está segunda, rojo de Polonia con 2.23 y 2.07. La vemos ahora, Emma, en hola. Tercera está verde de Puerto Rico, Sinaí, con 2.13 y un punto. Verde necesitas 2.18 para ir al segundo lugar. Cuarta está azul, Magnolia de Italia, con 0.87. Azul necesitas 3.43 para ir al segundo lugar. La prioridad la tiene azul, la prioridad 2 verde. 7 minutos y 40 en el reloj. Last of white, 0.87 does not factor in for white. White takes position, and we have another ride for Team Nicaragua, Máxima Rezano, 6 minutes and 50 seconds. Last of red is in 3.93. That is your highest score, Emma. You're still in second with a 3.93 and a 2.23. Now the requirement for green in third place is a 4.03. And fourth place, blue, now you need a 5.29. 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Priority blue, second priority for green. Entra el puntaje de la última de rojo. 3.93 va en la sumatoria de Emma y aumenta su puntaje en el segundo lugar. Por lo tanto, el requisito para el tercer lugar, verde, es un 4.03 y el requisito para cuarto lugar, azul, es un 5.29. Restan 6 minutos. La prioridad la tiene azul, la prioridad 2 la tiene verde. Okay, so we have our buoy way into the competition area. So please, all the upcoming heats, just paddle straight from the tower and do not enter the competition area. The buoy has been dragged into the competition area. So if we can have the jet ski moving it back to the right position, that would be awesome, you guys. Thank you. Last of white is in, 0.5. Does not factor in, and we have scores coming in for blue team Italy and also for red team Poland. All right, next heat. So the buoy has been dragged into the competition area. We're gonna reset that buoy where it has to go. So the jet ski is gonna do that now, and you need to be following the jet ski. Para el próximo hit, chicas, les informamos que la boya fue arrastrada hacia el área de competencia. El jet ski la va a mover ahora de vuelta a su posición original donde debe estar. Así que les pedimos que de manera cuidadosa y segura se muevan junto a la moto para que no estén dentro del área de competencia. 3 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. We have the last score in for red. It's a 3.17. That goes to the top two scores for red. She is in second with a 3.93 and a 3.17. In third place now is blue. Your second wave was a 3.43 and your backup score is a 0.87. Blue, you need a 3.68 to go to second. And now we have the last in for green. It's a 2.2. So green is back in third. Green, you need a 4.9 to go to second. And blue is back in the fourth position, still needing that 3.68. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Última ola de verde, 2.20. Estás tercera. Esa ola entró en tu sumatoria. Sinaí, necesitas un 4.9. Y cuarta está azul de Italia con un 3.43 y un 0.87. Magnolia, necesitas 3.68 para ir al segundo lugar. Tenemos a verde Nola. Una más para la boricua Sinaí, 2 minutos con 20 en el reloj. Prioridad 1 para blanco, prioridad 2 para azul. All right, so we already set our marshalling buoy in the correct position. So we kindly ask the surfers of the upcoming heat, please paddle towards the buoy and wait there. So we have, yeah, thank you girls. Gracias, chicas. Bueno, ahí seteamos la boya en el lugar correcto. Le pedimos por favor a las competidoras del próximo hit que remen hacia la boya y esperen ahí hasta que finalice el hit. Todavía resta 1 minuto y 30 segundos. Gracias, chicas. Last of green is a 3.37. So green is still in third, but now you need a 3.74 to go to second. Última de verde, Sinaí, 3.37 estuvo la más alta. Ahora solo necesitas un 3.74 para el segundo lugar. And we have white up. That's our heat leader, Maxima for Team Nicaragua. We are down to 50 seconds. Y buscaba verde más en el inside. 35 segundos. 35 seconds. Red, you are in second with a 3.93 and a 3.17. You have the second priority, and we are down to 25 seconds. And we have blue up. Third right for Team Italy. And green right in front of the tower. 12 seconds. And we're ready for the countdown, girls. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up for this heat number 2 of the girls under 16 division round 2. We are working on scores, 1 for blue and 2 for green. And we have the last of white in is a 2.73, goes to top 2 scores for Maxima. Next heat, move into position and stand by. Próximo hit, tomar posiciones en el agua y iremos con ustedes en un momento. Previews of green is a 0.27. Last of green, 0.4. Just working on the last of blue. And last of blues at 3.23 was not enough to advance in the second place. Okay. So we have the unofficial previous heat final results. Winning the heat was white Maxima Rezano, Team Nicaragua, with a 7.23 points. Also advancing in second, red Emma Ridolfini, Team Poland, with 7.10 points. In third, blue Magnolia Rossi, Team Italy, with 6.66 points. And fourth position, green Sinaí Soto Perez, Team Puerto Rico, with a 5.57 points. So next heat, we're gonna start with you in just a moment. We're fixing a technical thing. It's gonna take just a moment, and we are gonna start your heat number 3. All right, we're good to go. Count you into the start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat is on. Welcome back in the booth, Axel.
Gracias, Ixa. Moving on. Siguiente hit, next seed in red, Linda Coral Monroy de México. In blue, Matilda Bultodo de Chile. In green, Emily Jenkinson from Team South Africa. And in white, Tegan Sandvik from Team Canada. Next seed, check in, Kokoro Baba from Team Japan. Adriana Hidalgo, España. Paris Nalendra, Indonesia. Raipoe Chapelier from Tahiti. Next heat, check-in with Beach Marshal. Estamos en nuestro hit número 3 de la ronda 2 de las niñas sub-16. Ya terminamos la ronda anterior de la sub-18 de las niñas. Y vamos a tirar hasta el hit número 21 de la sub-16 de las chicas. We're starting heat number 3. We'll be running all the way through heat number 21 of the girls U16. We'll be finishing competition after 4 p.m. Usually it's about 20 to 30 minutes after what's on the schedule because we have some time in between heats, as you all know. Todavía sin prioridad establecida. Priority has not been established. Red, rojo. Red is up and riding. Linda Coral Monroy de México. No ride for green, and that was red's first wave. Green. Green is up. Verde Nola. Emily Jenkinson from Team South Africa. That was green. First of green. So stand by red and stand by green. Okay, green. Emily, your first wave is a 4.0 green. 4.0. First of red, 3.0. Primera de rojo, Linda Coral, es un 3.0 rojo. 3.0 y verde sacó un 4.0. Tercera prioridad rojo, third priority red. White and blue. It's gonna be blue. Matilda Bulto de Chile. Priority is with white, second priority red. Blanco. White is up. Tegan Sandvik. She goes down. Blue still going. Priority goes to red. Prioridad rojo. Parece que se está encontrando una derecha. Rojo. Red is up. Going right. One of the few rights. Green is up. Right in front of the judges. We have green. Emily Jenkinson from Team South Africa. She kicks out. Priority is with white. Prioridad con blanco. Tegan, you have first prio. First of blue comes in as a 3.97. Primera de azul, Matilda, 3.97. First of white was a quick one, 0.8 Tegan. 0.8 for white. Priority is white, then red. Prioridad blanco. Segunda prioridad rojo. Punta Rocas. Another beautiful day in Lima, Peru. Sun is shining. And the weather is sweet. Second of green, 4.9. Emily, 4.9. Green. Green is up and riding. Team South Africa. Priority white, then red. Prioridad blanco, después rojo. Third priority, blue. Tercera prioridad, azul. Waiting for last of green and we'll update situation. Esperando la última de verde para darles la situación, niñas. Okay, we have last of green. Emily, 5.4. That is your top score. Your backup is now your 4.9. So situation, green is in first. Second place, blue. Segundo lugar, azul. Matilda de Chile has a 3.97. Needs a 6.3 to move into first. Matilda necesita 6.3 para pasar al primer lugar. Tercer lugar está rojo. Third place, red. The high score of red is a 3.0. Red needs a 0.98 to move into second. Linda Coral, necesitas un 0.98 para pasar a la segunda posición. Red is in third. And fourth place, white, Team Canada, Tegan, looking for a 3.18 to move into second, Tegan. 3.18. Situation, first is green, second is blue, third is red, needs a 0.98 to move into second, and fourth is white, Team Canada, needs a 3.18 to move into second. Priority white, then red, then blue. Prioridad está con blanco, después rojo, después azul. You have a paddle? White. Blanco en ola con el equipo de Canadá. Ella es Tegan Sandvig. Termina blanco. Prioridad con rojo, después azul, después verde. Priority is with red, then blue, then green. 11 minutes. 11 minutos en el reloj. Red is up and riding. Vámonos con Lica Roja, la mexicana. Linda Coral atacando de backside. Priority blue, then green. Blue is up. Red still going. Punta Rocas. White's up. Termina rojo. Priority with green. White connecting all the way to the inside. And she pulls out. Priority green, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Next heat is already pedaling out. Ya va el siguiente heat al agua. Stand by, white, blue, and red. 9 minutos con 30 segundos. Un buen intercambio entre las competidoras. Vamos a esperar las calificaciones. Stand by for scores, girls. Priority green, Team South Africa. Nine minutes. It's a very close heat, so stand by, girls, stand by. Second priority blue. Blue. Blue is up. In and out for blue. Entra y sale Matilda Bulto de Chile. 8 minutos, 8 minutes. Red. No right for red. Okay, we got some scores. Previous of blue, 2.93. Previous of white, Tegan, 4.77. Last of white, 4.77, Tegan. We're waiting for one more of red to give full situation. Nos falta la última ola de rojo para tener la situación completa. Priority green, second prio blue. Seven minutes on the clock. Última de rojo, last of red, 5.4, 5.4, Linda Coral. Entonces, situation, first place is green, Team South Africa, with a 5.4 and 4.9. Second place, we got white, Team Canada, Tegan. Your high score is a 4.77 white. You're looking for a 5.53 to take the lead. Third place, we got red, Linda Coral from Team Mexico. Red needs a 3.17 to move into second. Coral, necesitas un 3.17 para pasar a la segunda posición. Fourth place, blue. Blue is up and riding. Let's watch blue. Vamos con azul. Va en cuarto lugar la chilena, buscando mejorar su situación. Termina azul. Hasta antes de esta ola, Matilda, estás buscando un 4.61. 4.61. Otra vez. Blue is up. Azul en ola nuevamente en el inside. Five minutes and 40 seconds. 5 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Termina azul. Okay, stand by last of blue. Priority is with green. Second prio white. Third priority red. And getting down to 5 minutes. Rojo, situación, nos falta una ola de azul, pero rojo necesita 3.17 para avanzar a la segunda posición. Red, you are in third. You're looking for a 3.17. We just crossed the 5-minute mark. Menos de 5 minutos en el reloj, competidoras. Nos faltan las olas de azul. Azul va en cuarto lugar buscando un 4.61 para avanzar a la segunda posición. Waiting for 2 scores of blue. Blue is in fourth, and she needs a 4.61 to move into second. Priority is with green, then white, then red. 4 minutes with 25 seconds on the clock. Previous of blue, 3.6. Previous one, we're still waiting for one more score of blue. The 3.6 is not enough, still in fourth. La última de azul, la anterior de azul, 3.6. Falta una ola más por digitar para azul. 4 minutos. 4 minutes remaining, girls. Green. Green is up. Team South Africa, our current heat leader. Priority white, then red. Third priority blue. Tercera prioridad azul. Three minutes, 3 minutos. Martín y Omar, pueden subir aquí al estrado, por favor. Hasta arriba. Two minutes remaining, girls. 2 minutes. Quedan 2 minutos. Green is up. Verde en ola. En una derecha. No ride. Priority white. Then red. Prioridad al blanco, después rojo. One minute remaining. Un minuto. Blue is up. Azul en ola. 30 segundos. Twenty seconds. Red and green. Previous of blue was a 4.5. She moves to third. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's the end of the heat. Okay, so the previous one of blue was a 4.5. She moved up to third. And we're waiting for the last one of blue. She had another score at the end. Matilda, tu ola anterior, no la última. La anterior fue un 4.5, entró en sumatoria, subiste al tercer lugar. Y te falta una ola más por digitar. So green is looking to extend her lead. And we're waiting for the last of blue. With the previous one of blue, she went up to third. And now we're waiting for one more score of blue, who's looking to advance to second. Rojo ya no puede sumar. Rojo se va a quedar en cuarta posición. Last of blue, 5.6, moves up to second place. Última de azul, 5.6, sube a la segunda posición. White drops to third, and red fourth. Okay, cuenta regresiva, countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unofficial results from previous heat. Fourth place red, Linda Coral de Mexico. Third place white, Tegan Sandvik from Team Canada. Second place blue, Matilda Bulto de Chile. First place green, Emily Jenkinson, Team South Africa. Moving on to next heat in the water. Kokoro Baba from Team Japan in red. Adriana Hidalgo from Team Spain in blue. Paris Nalendra from Team Indonesia in green. And Raipoe Chapelier from Team Tahiti in white. White's up. Raipoe from Team Tahiti. Next heat, check in Eliamna Grubbs from Team Hawaii, Miley Hack from Argentina, Yang Sushi from China, and Haley Godson from Team Barbados. Check in, girls. Next heat. No ride for blue, no ride for blue. We have a couple scores for white. First of white, Team Tahiti, 5.5. Second of white, 0.3. No ride for blue. La ola de azul no cuenta. Blue. Blue is up. That was blue, esa fue azul, esa ola sí le cuenta. Adriana Hidalgo de España. 1.0 Adriana, 1.0. 1.0 for blue. Red looks interested. Red is up and riding. Kokoro Baba from Team Japan. Vamos con la japonesa en ola. Termina rojo. Priority green, second white. Priority is with Paris from Team Indonesia. Second priority white, Raipoe from Team Tahiti. First of red, Team Japan, 6.8 for Kokoro Baba. Primero la de rojo, 6.83 para la japonesa. We have full priority established. First priority is green, second prio white, third prio blue, last prio red. Green, verde. Green is up. Paris Nalendra de Indonesia. This will be the first wave of Team Indonesia in the green jersey. White, Blanco usando su prioridad. Raipoe Chapelier from Tahiti in white. Green kicks out. White still going. Blue in position. Blue is up. Adriana Hidalgo de España. And blue kicks out. Priority is with red. Prioridad rojo. Team Japan with priority. White's up. Team Tahiti. Priority is red, then blue, then green. Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Next heat, girls. Paddle out. Siguiente hit al agua. Previous of white, we have a 6.43 situation. White is in first, Team Tahiti, right boy? Your top score is a 6.4. Your backup is a 5.5. Second place, we got red, Team Japan, has a 6.83. Red needs a 5.10 to move to first. Third place, blue, Team Spain, Adriana Hidalgo, the top score is a 2.9 for blue. She needs a 3.91 to move to second. Adriana, necesitas un 3.91 para pasar a la segunda posición. Fourth place is green. Paris Nalendra from Indonesia. Green has a 3.5 and she needs a 3.34 to move into second. 9 minutes on the clock and priority. First prio red, second prio blue, third prio green, last prio white. Red, rojo. La japonesa en ola. Lleva la ola más alta y esta va a ser su ola de respaldo. Priority blue, then green. Última maniobra incompleta para rojo. Eight minutes, girls. 8 minutes remaining. Priority blue, then green, then white. Stand by, last of red.
Tá, então onde elas estão? So they will take the right towards the other tower.
Blue is up. Okay, surfer girls, you are in the limit of the buffer zone. If you catch a right, it will not count. Competidoras están en el límite con la torre número 1. No tomen derechas, corren el riesgo de que las derechas no les cuenten. Vemos a verde. Green is up. We had blue. Now here goes green. No right for white. Priority still white. Second prio red. Last of red, Team Japan 6.97. Red goes up to first. White drops to second. Now white needs a 7.37. Team Tahiti to take the lead. Waiting for one more score of blue and green. Okay, blue. Adriana Hidalgo, your last wave, 4.93. Azul, 4.93. Adriana, tu última ola. Blue is in third. Needs a 7.0 to move into second. Azul necesita 7.0 para pasar a la segunda posición. And we're waiting for one more of green. Nos falta una ola más de verde. Prioridad blanco, segunda prioridad rojo, tercera prioridad verde. Last of green, Paris 4.27. 4.27, green is in fourth. Green needs a 7.66 to move to second. Cuarto lugar verde de Indonesia necesita 7.66. Getting close to the 5 minutes. Approaching 5 minutes. Estamos ya con 5 minutos restantes. And now we'll repeat situation, ladies. First is red with a 6.97 and a 6.83. Red, that's the limit of the buffer zone red. You have to align with the blue flags of the ISA. If you go deeper, if you catch a right, you run the risk you will not be scored. Second place, white, Team Tahiti, with a 6.4 and 5.5. White needs a 7.37 to move to first. White is second. Third place, blue, Adriana Hidalgo, España, necesita 7.0. Blue needs a 7.0 to move to second. Red, come back to the competition zone, please. Red. Need to paddle inside the blue flags of the ISA. Given the conditions today, Tower 1 and Tower 2 are closer, so you have to move. Thank you, Red. Three minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 3 minutos con 30 segundos en el reloj. Dadas las condiciones el día de hoy, las rompientes están un poco más pegadas. Por eso hay que marcar la separación. 3 minutos restantes, 3 minutes. First is red, then white. Third is blue, needs a 7.0. And fourth is green, needs a 7.66. 3 minutos restantes. And priority, first prio white, second prio red, third prio green, fourth prio blue. Blue, azul. Under priority. Here comes blue. Adriana Hidalgo representando a España. Termina azul. Buscando reemplazar su ola más baja, que es un 2.93, y el objetivo de azul es un 7.0. 2 minutes remaining, girls. 2 minutes. Les quedan 2 minutos, competidoras. 2 minutos. Last of blue, 4.83, not enough. Última de azul, 4.8, no es suficiente todavía, Adriana. Necesita 7.0. Blue still needs a 7.0. It was not enough. White? White is up and riding. Blanco en ola. Surfer from Tahiti, up and riding. Raipoe Chapelier. That was white. Priority red. Then green. 10 seconds, girls. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next heat moves into position. Last of white will not factor in. Unofficial results. 4th place green, Team Indonesia. 3rd place blue, Team Spain. 2nd place white, Team Tahiti. And 1st place red, Team Japan. Getting ready for next heat. It's going to be heat number 5. We're ready. We're going to count you down, girls. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next heat is officially on. In the water, in red, Eliamna Grubbs from Team Hawaii. In blue, Miley Hack from Argentina. In green, Yang Sushi from China. And in white, Haley Gutson from Barbados. Passing on the microphone to my friend, Ixa Marieta. Take it away, Ixa.
Gracias, Axel. Estaré acompañándolas en estos próximos hits. Vamos a aprovechar ya de hacer el llamado al hit número 6 para que se registre con Beach Marshall, Miliani Simón, Team Tahiti, Lee Rivka Boger, Team Israel, Ámbar García, Team Ecuador, Carla Morera, Team Spain. It's time for checking at the Beach Marshall area. We have an opening ride in this heat, number 5 in the red jersey, 0.5, and now we have white up first for Team Barbados. Opening right of wide comes in as a 2.33. We're just under 18 minutes. In the lead position is White Haley with a 2.33. Second red, Team Hawaii with the 0.5. Still no rides for blue and green, both needing 0.5. One to go to second. Third priority for red. Restan 17 minutos y 35 segundos. Está liderando el hit por el momento blanco con 2.33, segunda rojo con 0.5, azul y verde buscan un 0.51 para ir al segundo lugar. Cuando viene Nola la Argentina, primera para Miley, 17 minutos y 10 segundos. First off, blue 2.77, changing situation. Now blue in the lead, Team Argentina with a 2.77. Second, white, Team Barbados with 2.33. Third, red, Team Hawaii with 0.5, needing a 1.84 to go to second. In fourth position, green, Team Republic of China, needing a 2.34 to go to second. Just under 16 minutes remaining. Priority green, second priority red. Second right for white. And green is up. First right for Tsuchi. 15 minutes and 20 seconds. First off, green, 1 point. Green in third, needing a 1.34. Now waiting on that second scarf of white. Time call 14 minutes and 30 seconds. Priority red, second priority blue. Priorities with blue, we're down to 13 minutes and 45 seconds. Second scarf white comes in as 3.23. So now white, you're in the lead position with a 3.23 and a 2.33. Blue in second with a 2.77. Third place, green with 1 point. Green needs a 1.78 to go to second. And fourth position, red needing a 2.28 to go to second. Priority blue, second priority green, third priority red. 13 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Restan 13 minutos y 10 segundos, chicas. Está primera, blanco, con 3.23 y 2.33. Segunda, azul, con 2.77. Tercera, verde, con 1 punto. Verde buscando un 1.78 para ir al segundo lugar. Y cuarta está rojo con 0.5. Rojo necesita 2.28 para ir al segundo lugar. 12 minutos y 40 segundos restan de competencia. Prioridad azul, prioridad 2 verde, prioridad 3 rojo. 10 minutes. Next seat can enter the water. Blue is up. Second right for Argentina. Priority green, second priority red. Eight minutes and 30 seconds. We're working on that second wave of blue. The priority is with green, second priority red, third priority white. And red is up, so now the second priority goes to white. Second right for Team Hawaii. Third priority goes to blue. Tercera prioridad para azul. Esperamos el puntaje para la Argentina. Restan 8 minutos. Blue is up. Priority remains with green. Second priority white. That will be the third right for Argentina. And we have her second score in for blue was a 3.63. So blue Argentina is in the lead. We're waiting on her last wave. Now in second is white. In third position, green needs a 4.56. And in fourth position, red needs a 5.06. 7 minutes remaining. Priority is with green. Restan 7 minutos. Miley, tu segunda ola es un 3.63. Estás primera. Estamos esperando todavía tu tercera ola. Pero ya estás en el primer lugar con un 3.63 y un 2.77. Esta segunda blanco, su última ola es un 2.1, no entra en sumatoria. Esta tercera verde buscando un 4.56 y cuarta rojo buscando un 5.06. Prioridad 1 para verde, restan 6 minutos y 30 segundos. Priority green, second priority red. Second score of red for Hawaii, 3.53. She is now in third, and you need a 2.03 to go to second. Last of white was a 2.1, does not factor in for white. Only waiting for the last of blue to give you the full situation. We are down to 6 minutes, and we have a second score coming in for green as well for Team Republic of China. Priority red. Second priority blue, prioridad 1 rojo, prioridad azul, 5 minutos y 20 segundos. Last of blue for Argentina, 4.77, extending her lead position. Blue with a 4.77 and a 3.63. Second is white with a 3.23 and a 2.33. In third, red, Hawaii with a 3.53 and 0.5, needing a 2.03. And we are waiting on the second wave of green. We're down to 4 minutes and 35 seconds. Priority red, second priority blue. 4 minutos y 30 en el reloj. Última ola para azul de Argentina, 4.77. Ella está primera con 4.77 y 3.63. Estamos esperando la ola de verde. We have the second scoring for green is a 7.83. That rockets her to the lead position. So new hit situation. First green with a 7.83 and 1 point. Second blue with a 4.77 and a 3.63. Third place white, you need a 5.17 to go to second. Fourth place red needs a 4.87 to go to second. Just under 4 minutes remaining. Priority red, second priority blue. Entra el puntaje para verde 7.83 y se va directo al primer lugar. Está liderando verde con 7.83 y 1 punto. Segunda azul con 4.77 y 3.63. Tercera blanco que necesita un 5.17. Y cuarta está rojo buscando un 4.87. 3 minutos y 25 segundos restan de competencia. Prioridad 1 rojo, prioridad 2 azul. Prioridad 3 blanco, third priority white. And green is up. Se escapa ahí con la cuarta prioridad. Su Chiang, ella está primera buscando cambiar ese 1 punto que tiene de backup. 2 minutos restan de competencia. Last of green, 1.87 goes to her top 2 scores. Green is in the lead with a 7.83 and a 1.87. And we have white up. Another ride for Team Barbados, 1 minute and 25 seconds. Priority remains with red, second prior for blue. 1 minuto y 20 segundos en el reloj. Prioridad rojo, prioridad 2 azul. And red is up. Third ride for Team Hawaii. Night priority goes to blue. Ahora la prioridad para azul. 50 segundos. Thirty seconds. Last of white is a 2.7. Goes to your top 2. White is still in third, needing a 5.17. We're down to 20 seconds. 20 segundos. Ten seconds. And we are ready for the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up for this heat number 5. Next heat 6, please move into position. We're still working on one score from the previous heat for Red Team Hawaii. So as soon as I have that score, and we're gonna move with the next heat. Próximo hit, esperar por favor sin tomar ola. Estamos trabajando todavía un puntaje más del hit anterior. Apenas estemos listas, vamos a comenzar con ustedes. Last of red, 4.93, and with that last wave, Team Hawaii make it to the second position and advance to the next round. So it will be Team Republic of China and Team Hawaii advancing to the next round. All right, we're gonna start next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat number 6, it's on. We're gonna give the unofficial previous heat final results. Winning the heat was green, Ziqiang for Team Republic of China with a 9.70 points. Second was red, Eliam Nagrubs, Team Hawaii with 8.46 points. In third, blue, Miley Hack, Team Argentina with 8.40 points. Fourth position, white, Haley Godson, Team Barbados with 5.93 points. Now we're gonna introduce the surfers of this heat number 6. In the red jersey, Miliani Simon, Team Tahiti. In blue, Lee Rivka Bulger, Team Israel. In green, Ambar Garcia, Team Ecuador. In white, Carla Morera, Team España. This is a call for our next heat, number 7 of the girls under 16, round 2. Checking at the beach marshal area, Catalina Sariquiei, Team Peru. Francesca Arevalo, Team Colombia. Olivia Storer, Team USA. Ana Filippini, Team Chinese Taipei. This is the opening ride of this heat 6 with red, Team Tahiti. We have a second right for red. And red, your opening score was 5 points. And your backup wave is a 0.5. We're down to 16 minutes and 45 seconds. Primera ola de rojo, 5 puntos. Y su segunda ola, 0.5. Blue is up, opening right for Israel. We're down to 16 minutes and 20 seconds. We have an opening score for blues at 2.83. Subcurrent heat situation, time call, 15 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. In the lead position is red team Tahiti with 5 points and 0.5. In second, blue team Israel with a 2.83. Still no rides for green and white, both needing a 2.84 to go to second. 14 minutes and 50 seconds. Third priority red. Restan 14 minutos y 40 segundos. Situación del hit por el momento está primera rojo con 5 puntos y 0.5. Segunda azul de Israel con 2.83. Todavía sin olas verde y blanco. Ambas necesitan 2.84 para ir al segundo lugar. Tercera prioridad la tiene rojo. And white is up, opening right for Team Spain. Now party goes to green. Second priority blue. Third priority red. Ahí teníamos la ola que abre el marcador para la española Carla Morera. Aprovechaba que tenía prioridad sobre rojo. Va a ingresar un puntaje para blanco, también una ola de rojo. Prioridad 1 verde, prioridad 2 azul, prioridad 3 rojo. 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So last of red is a 0.27. And now waiting on the first of white for Team Spain. and green. Ahí tenemos a verde en su primera ola. Green is up. Opening right for Ecuador. Now priority goes to blue. Second priority red. First of green, 2 points. Primera de verde, 2 puntos. Opening right of white, 6.83, and that takes her to the lead position. So new hit situation. First, white Carla with 6.83. Second, red Miliani with 5 points and 0.5. Third place is blue Lee with 2.83. You need a 2.68 to go to second. And fourth place, green Amber with 2 points, needing a 3.51 to go to second. Time called 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Priority blue, second priority red. Entra la ola de blanco, Carla, 6.83 y te fuiste directo al primer lugar. Lidera España con 6.83. Segunda, rojo de Tahití con 5 puntos y 0.5. Tercera está azul de Israel con 2.83. Azul buscando un 2.68. Y cuarta está verde del Ecuador con 2 puntos. Ella necesita un 3.51. 10 minutos en el reloj. El próximo hit ya puede ingresar al agua. We're just under 10 minutes, so next hit you can enter the water. Prioridad 1 azul, prioridad 2 verde. Last of red is in 3 points. A new hit situation now. Red is first with 5 points and 3 points. Second, white with 6.83. Third place, blue, you need a 4.01. And fourth place, green needs a 4.84. We have blue up. Priority green, second priority red. Entra el puntaje para rojo, 3 puntos. Cambió la situación y ahora rojo está primera con 5 puntos y 3 puntos. Está segunda, blanco con 6.83. Tercera, azul buscando un 4.01. Y cuarta está verde buscando un 4.84. Last of blue is a 0.67. Priority green, second priority red, third priority white, fourth priority blue. Time called 7 minutes and 15 seconds. Restan 7 minutos y 10 segundos. Prioridad verde, prioridad 2, rojo, prioridad 3, blanco, prioridad 4, azul. And we have green up. Second right for Ecuador. Priority is now with red. Second priority is with white. Third priority, blue. As we have red up, no priority goes to white. And second prior for blue. Just under 6 minutes remaining.
Essa onda aqui foi que ela virou, tá vendo? Ela virou com essa onda ou ela não conseguiu virar mais? Não se conseguiu na a última onda foi da Baiana. Então, a azul estava em terceira, perdão, a azul estava em segunda, agora a Baiana virou em cima dela.
Second of green is at 2.37, so now green is in the third position, and you need a 4.47 to go to second. Last of red is a 3.17 that goes to your top two, so improving the heat total in the lead, red with 5 points and a 3.17 back up. Second is white with a 6.83. Third place, green needing a 4.47. And fourth place, blue needs a 4.01. Priority, white. Second priority, blue. Third priority, red. Segunda ola de verde, ámbar, 2.37. Estás tercera. Ahora necesitas un 4.47. Esta cuarta, azul, buscando un 4.01. And white is up. Second right for Team Spain. Priority blue. Second priority red. Just under 4 minutes. And red is up. Sixth right for Team Tahiti. Second of white, 5.83, and now white. Carla, you are in the lead with a 6.83 and a 5.83. Second, red with 5 points and 3.17, waiting on her last wave. Third place, green now needs a 5.8 to go to second. And fourth place, blue needs a 5.34 to go to second. 3 minutes remaining. Segunda ola para blanco, Carla, 5.83. Y ahora estás primera con 6.83 y 5.83. Esperamos el puntaje para rojo, la tahitiana. 2 minutos y 45 segundos. Uy. ¿Qué está saltando ahí? ¿Son delfines? Los de ahí que están en el, o sea, literal en el line-up ahí. We're down to 2 minutes. Blue is up. Third right for Team Israel. Now priority goes to green for Team Ecuador.
Es que lo que pasa tan grande ahí, parece que anda un cardumen ahí porque recién había un pelícano. ¿Viste que se ve como más oscuro?
1 minute and 20 seconds. Last of blue is 1 point. And we have the last of red in 5.93. That's your highest score, Miliani. You're in second with a 5.93 and 5 points back up. Third place, Green, now needs an 8.56 to go to second. And fourth place, Blue, needs a 8.1 to go to second. We're just under 1 minute. Next heat. We still have 50 seconds remaining. Please hold your positions. That was the third ride for white, Team Spain. Next heat, once again, we are still down to 35 seconds. You have to stay right next to the buoy. The same rule than every day. You can't enter the competition area. We're down to 15 seconds. Priority is with red. We're working on scores, one for green, one for white, and we are ready for the countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up, and now it's time for the next heat to enter the competition area. Chicas, les recordamos que cada vez que ingresan al agua para su hit, tienen que mantenerse en la boya y no pueden ingresar a la zona de competencia hasta que escuchan la bocina. Si es que entran antes, pueden generar confusión con nuestro panel de jueces y la idea es que mantengamos todo de la mejor manera posible para ustedes. Last of green is a 3.8 that goes to the top 2 of green. Waiting on the last of blue, and last of white was a 5.23, does not factor in last of blue 2.77. So unofficially it will be Team Spain and Team Tahiti advancing to the next round. We're good to start with our next heat. All right, next heat. Countdown to the start. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so unofficial previous heat final results. Winning the heat was white, Carla Morera, Team España, with a total of 12.66 points. Also advancing in second, red, Miliani Simon, Team Tahiti, with 10.93 points. Finished in third, green, Ambar Garcia, Team Ecuador, with 6.17 points. Fourth place, blue, Lee Rivka Boger, Team Israel, with 5.60 points.
Rojo. Rojo en ola, vamos con Catalina Sariquiei por parte de Perú. En azul, Francesca Arevalo de Colombia. En verde, Olivia Stur from Team USA. Y en blanco, Ana Asia Filipini from Chinese Taipei. Next heat check-in, Victoria Duprat from Team USA. Lila Skinner from Team England. Monica Dapkevichute from Lithuania. Kala Díaz Barón, Colombia. First of red, 5.0. Primera de rojo, Catalina, 5.0. 5.0 para rojo. White. White is up. Blanco en ola. Ana Asia Filippini. Rojo. Red is up. Rojo en ola. Vamos con la peruana. Segunda ola. ¿Sabes la segunda ola por parte de Rojo? Al pescador que está aquí, por favor, enfrente de la torre de jueces, el pescador. Estás ingresando en zona de competencia. Si alguien le puede avisar, como obviamente está abajo del agua, no nos escucha. No ride for blue. Third priority white. Amigo, el que está aquí buceando, pescando enfrente de la torre de jueces, por favor. Amablemente les pedimos si puedes salir de la zona de competencia, que están ahí terminando las competidoras. Green and white. White kicks out. Green finishes. Red. Rojo en ola. Termina rojo. Priority white, then green. 13 minutes on the clock. Última de rojo rápidamente, 1.13. Y tu ola anterior, Catalina, tu ola anterior, 9.0 rojo. Previous of red is a 9.0. Red is in first. So far, we have white in second. Ana Asia Filippini from Chinese Taipei with a 2.0 and a 0.93. White is second. So far, green is third, but we're still waiting for one more of blue. Green starts with a 0.5. Olivia, 0.5 on your first wave. Blue. Azul. Francesca Arevalo de Colombia. Green is up. Verde nola. Olivia Storer from Team USA. Priority white, then red. White. Priority change. Prioridad pasa para rojo. Segunda prioridad blanco. Priority goes to red, then white. We're waiting for the last of green to update situation. Nos falta la última de verde para tener la situación actualizada. And we're about to reach 10 minutes, 10 minutos. Next heat, paddle out. Siguiente heat al agua. Green is up, verde nola. Team USA.
Siguiente aquí va a entrar con Cádiz para Inglaterra. Cuando les digo que tiene que quedarse en la boya, no señales, no nada, y me dice, ¿y ella? ¿Por qué está ahí? No, es la línea, es la línea. No tiene que pasar. No puede pasar la línea, la boya está muy lejos. La boya está muy lejos. Si el Kelly se pica, por ejemplo, en la dirección de la boya, pero más adentro un poco, no hay problema. No puede picar aquí, porque la boya está muy lejos. Porque a mí me dijeron que tenía que quedarse en la boya, con la tabla y con la... Sí, es mejor, es mejor. ¿Quién es? Aquella línea.
Second priority blue. Al caddy, por favor, hay que estar más cerca de la boya. Board caddy, please. You have to be closer to the buoy. Thank you. White, blanco en ola. And blue, azul atrás. White kicks out, blue still going. Priority with red. Still waiting for the last of green. Seven minutes remaining, 7 minutos restantes. Second priority green. Okay, last of green comes in a 6.17. Situation, first is red with a 9-0 and a 5-0. Second place is green. We see red up and green up. Priority blue, prioridad azul. So first is red, second is green, third is white, Chinese Taipei needs an 8.17 to move into second. And fourth place is blue. Francesca Arevalo from Colombia needs a 9.4 to move into second. Prioridad azul, segunda prioridad blanco, faltando 6 minutos. Primer lugar está licra roja, tiene un 9 y un 5 y le falta una ola por digitar. Puede incrementar su liderato. Segundo lugar tenemos a verde con un 6.17 y un 4.0. Tercer lugar está licra blanca. Blanca necesita un 8.17 para avanzar. Azul en cuarto lugar. Azul necesita 9.54 para avanzar. Prioridad azul, después blanco, después verde. Blue. Blue is up. Azul en ola. Priority white, then green. Ana Asia Filippini with priority white. Second priority green. Approaching the 5 minutes. Punta Rocas, Lima, Perú. La sede de una edición más de los ISA World Junior Surfing Championships. Los mejores juveniles del planeta presentes aquí en Punta Rocas. Rojo, red. Red is up. Vamos con la peruana, entra y sale rojo. Next heat, girls, stay wide. Next heat, please. Paddle more to the right, paddle to the north. Siguiente heat, más a la derecha, por favor. Estamos reposicionando la boya. Se ha estado moviendo un poco. Nos están ayudando con la moto de agua para alejar un poquito más la boya y hay que mantener en la misma línea de la boya, por favor. Thank you, girls. The buoy has been moving a little bit. That's why we are readjusting the buoy. It was too far. Now we're getting it a little closer and a little more to the north. There's the buoy is fine. Water safety. Thank you so much. The buoy right there is perfect. Thank you, water safety. Thank you, guys. We love our water safety team. White's up and riding. Blanco en ola. 3 minutes and a half. Priority is now with green. Green, you are in second place, Olivia. You are in second. Your top score is a 6.17. Your backup is a 4.0. Red still in the lead. Red has a 9 and a 5.5. Third place is white. Team Chinese Taipei. White needs an 8.17 to move into second. And fourth place is blue. Blue needs an 8.20 to move into second. Under 3 minutes. 2 minutes with 50 seconds. Priority green. Second prio white. Azul. No ride, blue. Approaching the last 2 minutes of the heat. Rojo. Rojo en ola. Catalina Sariquiei del Perú. Buscando extender su liderato. Sale rojo. 1 minuto con 45 segundos en el reloj. Blanco. Verde. Green. Priority white, second priority blue. 1 minute and a half remaining. No ride for white. Blue paddle. Blue is up and riding. Team Colombia. Termina azul. White. White's up. Ana Asia Filippini. We're down to last minute, girls. Un minuto, chicas. Un minuto. Última de azul 1.47 y la anterior 1.97 azul. White's up con 45 segundos restantes. Termina blanco. Azul en ola. 25 segundos en el reloj. Ten seconds, girls. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Última de azul, 2.4. Azul se queda en tercera posición. Unofficial results. Fourth place, white. Team Chinese Taipei. Third place, blue. Team Colombia. Second place, green. Team USA. First place, red. Team Peru. Moving into position, next heat. Estamos ready. Vamos con ustedes, niñas. Countdown, girls, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In the water in red, Victoria Duprat from Team USA. In blue, Lila Skinner from Team England. In green, Monica Tapkevishute from Lithuania. And in white, Cala Diaz Baron from Colombia. Red. Red's up. Victoria from Team USA. Green. Green is up. Monica from Team Lithuania. Next heat, check in. Next heat. Bailey Turner from Team USA. Abigail Borbor, Ecuador. Zoe Kaina, Team Hawaii. Charlotte Moshopoulos from Team Greece. Blue. Wipe out for blue.
But clear that was relocated. The previous one was too far away than this one.
White's up. Blue at the back. That was blue. Okay, from previous heat now to this one, the buoy has been relocated. Now is in the correct position. So we are going to ask our caddies to stay as close as possible to the buoy. Veamos a rojo en ola. Victoria Duprat from Team USA. Termina rojo. Del hit anterior a este hit se reubicó la boya. Ahora está en el lugar correcto. Le pedimos a los caddies que por favor, cuando ingresen al agua, hay que estar lo más cercanos posible a la boya. Muchas gracias. Thank you, caddy, for setting the example. Gracias al caddy en el agua. Priority is with blue. First of white, Kala, 1.6. First of green, Monica, 0.83. First of blue, Lila, 0.43. Red, rojo. Red is up. Quick one for red. Priority blue, then green. Third priority white. Okay, previous of red, 6.0 red, previous of red, 6.0. Blue is up and riding. Team England. Priority green, then white. 16 minutes on the clock. That will be blue's best score so far. Third priority red. Tercera prioridad rojo. Fifteen minutes on the clock. Heat number 8, round 2 of the girls U16. We're going to run until heat number 21. And this beautiful sunny day here in Lima. Hermoso día soleado aquí en Punta Rocas, Lima, Perú. Esta costa ancestral llena de historia de los orígenes con los caballitos de Totora. Tierra también de campeones mundiales, como produce campeones Perú también. Last of blue comes in as a 3.33 blue. Blue moves up to second place. White drops to third. White needs a 2.17 to move into second. And green is in fourth. Needs a 2.94 to move into second place. 14 minutes. Priority with green, then white, then red. Green, paddle. Green is up. Monica from Team Lithuania. That was green. Red. Priority white, then blue. Red kicks out, looking to replace a 2.67. Last of green, 0.93. Green moves up to third position. Blue is up. Quick one for blue. Standby last of red. So green, after your last wave, Monica, you move up to third. Now green needs a 2.84 to move into second. Green needs a 2.84. And white, Cala, from Team Colombia, needs a 2.17. Blanco, tienes prioridad, Cala, y necesitas un 2.17 para avanzar a la segunda posición. Last of red comes in as a 4.5. Victoria, 4.5. Red extends her lead. Second place, we have blue. Blue's top score is a 3.3. And blue needs a 7.17 to move into first. Third is green, looking for a 2.84 to move into second. And fourth place is white, looking for a 2.17 to move into second position. We got 12 minutes. Priority is with white, second prio green, third prio blue. White's up and riding. Team Colombia. Green. Green is up. Dropping in. Termina verde. Priority blue, then red. Red looks interested. Red is up. She kicks out. Priority is with blue. Blue in position. Azul. Blue is up. Azul en ola. Team England. Blue is still going, connecting the sections, trying to squeeze all the juice out of this left. That's blue. Priority red. Red's up and riding. Team USA. 10 minutes on the clock, 10 minutes. Next heat, paddle out, girls. 10 minutos, siguiente hit al agua, niñas. Termina rojo. Okay, last of blue. 5.0, blue. 5.0, that's your top score, blue. You're still in second place, waiting for the last of red. Now white in third needs a 6.20. Blanco necesita un 6.2 para avanzar a la segunda posición. And fourth place green. Green needs a 7.4 to move into second place. We're waiting for one score of red. Red will extend her lead. Second place we got blue. Third place white needs a 6.2. And fourth place green needs a 7.4. 9 minutes on the clock, girls. Green. No ride. White. Just having a look. 8 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. Okay, last of red. 7.0, Victoria 7.0. Red extends her lead. Second is blue. Now needs an 8.0 to take the lead. Blue. Third place white still needs a 6.2. And fourth place green still needs a 7.4. Red. Red is up and riding. Fourth priority, red. 6 minutes, girls. 6 minutes on the clock. 6 minutos, chicas. El día más soleado de la competencia, el día de hoy, sin duda. Está con todo el sol. Nice and sunny today here in Punta Rocas. Beautiful conditions. Red. Red's up. Under priority. Se escapa rojo sin prioridad. La líder de la batería. Red staying active, looking to extend her lead. 5 minutes on the clock, 5 minutos restantes.
Probably if she unties, touch the floor.
Last of red will not factor in. Last of red won't factor in. Came through as a 5.5. 4 minutes, girls. 4 minutes. Blue still in second. Your top score is a 5. Your second best is a 3.3. Still in second. White still in third. Needs a 6.2. Green in fourth. Needs a 7.4. Last of red will not factor in. Red still in the lead with a 7 and a 6. Three minutes, girls. Approaching 3 minutes. Next heat, girls. You're too close. We'll still have 3 minutes, please. Back to the buoy, girls. Slowly paddling in, but we have to wait, please. Green is up. No ride for blue. Priority is with white. Prioridad blanco. When the heat's over, we're going to give a little bit of time, girls, of next heat. Don't worry. Closer to the buoy, red. Next heat, please. Closer to the buoy, red. Vemos a blanco en ola. Approaching 2 minutes. Dos minutos restantes. Blue is up. Team England. 1 minute on the clock. Un minuto. Green. Green is up. Team Lithuania. 40 seconds. 40 segundos. Thirty seconds. 30 segundos. White. 20 seconds. Diez segundos, chicas. Y vamos a la cuenta regresiva en 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unofficial results. 4th place green, Team Lithuania. 3rd place white, Team Colombia. 2nd place blue, Team England. 1st place red, Team USA. Moving on. Next heat getting into position. Entering the takeoff zone. Next heat, countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In the water in red, Bailey Turner from Team USA. In blue, Abigail Barber from Ecuador. Green, Zoe Caina from Team Hawaii. And white, Charlotte Mosco Polus from Team Greece. Y le paso el micrófono a mi compañera, ya está lista aquí en la cabina. Vámonos recio, vámonos con Ixa.
We're gonna make the call for our next hit, number 10, to please check in at the beach marshal area. Sofia Artieda, Team Peru. 1U10, Team Chinese Taipei. Julia Heijmans, Team Netherlands. And Mari Moore, Team Puerto Rico. So this is a call for red, Team USA, you're way too deep. So just a reminder for all the surfers, we do have a buffer zone that is right in front of the blue ISA flags. So remind to stay to the right of that area. Time call 18 minutes and 15 seconds. We're waiting on that opening right of red. We have the first of white for Team Greece, 1.93. And first of red for USA, 3 points. And this is the opening right for Team Hawaii. Now priority goes to blue for Ecuador. First off, green for Hawaii, 6.17. So heat situation in the lead. Green Zoe with a 6.57. Sorry, 6.17. Second, red, Team USA with 3 points. In third place, white, Team Greece with a 1.93. She needs a 1.08 to go to second. And fourth position, blue, still no rights, needing a 3.01 to go to second. 16 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Priority blue, second priority red, third priority white. Restan 16 minutos y 5 segundos. Esta es la situación del hit. Está primera en verde la hawaiana con 6.17. Segunda rojo la estadounidense con 3 puntos. Tercera blanco la griega con 1.93. Charlotte está buscando 1.08 para ir al segundo lugar. Cuarta está en azul, Ecuador. Abigail, necesitas 3.01 para ir al segundo lugar. El requisito es para el segundo. Entonces azul cuarta buscando 3.01. Restan 15 minutos y 30 segundos. Prioridad 1 azul, prioridad 2 rojo, prioridad 3 blanco, prioridad 4 verde. Priority now, the third priority now is with green. Ahora la tercera prioridad verde. Blue takes position, and this will be the opening ride for Team Ecuador. Now priority goes to red, second priority green, third priority white. 13 minutes remaining. First off, blue 0.5. She's in fourth, needing a 2.51 to go to second. Azul, tu primera ola 0.5. Estás cuarta buscando un 2.51 para ir al segundo lugar. Restan 11 minutos y 50 segundos. Time call 11 minutes and 45 seconds. Priority red, second priority green, third priority white. Ten minutes and 35 seconds. And blue is up, second right for Team Ecuador. Priority red, second priority green, third priority white. Green takes position, and this is a second right for Team Hawaii, our heat leader. Priority remains with red, second priority white. Ten minutes remaining, so our next heat can enter the water. Próximo hit, chicas, ya pueden ingresar al agua. Second of green is a 1.37. Second of blue, 1 point. Blue now you need 2.01 to go to second. Segunda ola de azul, 1 punto. Azul está buscando ahora un 2.01 para ir al segundo lugar. Última de verde, 0.67, no entra en sumatoria. Last of green, 0.67. Time call, 8 minutes and 40 seconds. And red is up, second right for Team USA. Now priority goes to white, second priority blue, third priority green. Priority change, no first priority blue, second priority green, third priority white. Cambio de prioridad, ahora primera prioridad azul, prioridad 2 verde, prioridad 3 blanco. We're just under 6 minutes. And we have the second score infrared. 6.83, changing situation. Now red team USA, you are in the lead position with a 6.83 and 3 points back up. Green team Hawaii dropped to second with a 6.17 and 1.37. Third place, white team Team Greece now needs a 5.62 to go to second. And fourth place, blue team Ecuador needing a 6.54 to go to second. 4 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Priority blue, second priority green, third priority red. Entra el puntaje para la estadounidense en rojo 6.83 y se va al primer lugar. Ahora lidera Bailey. Está segunda en verde la hawaiana con 6.17 y 1.37. Está tercera blanco de Grecia. Charlotte necesita 5.62 para ir al segundo lugar. Y cuarta está azul Abigail buscando un 6.54. Restan 3 minutos y 40 segundos. Prioridad azul, prioridad 2, verde, prioridad 3, rojo. And blue is up. After right for Team Ecuador. Ahí viene la ecuatoriana. Tercera ola para ella. La prioridad la tiene verde. La prioridad 2 rojo. Y viene rojo la competidora de Hawái. La prioridad pasa ahora para Estados Unidos. Two minutes and 20 seconds.
Oh, no way. No way.
Okay, we're down to 2 minutes. We just saw red from the other podium. You just passed the buffer zone. This is important for all the competitors. We can't trespass to the other podium. We have wide up. Priority is with red, second priority blue. We are working on the last of green for Zoe. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Priority red, second priority blue, third priority green. Last of blue was a 1.43. Última de azul 1.43. .50 and we have the last of green, Zoe, 8.33, the highest score of the heat so far, and you are back in the lead position. So Team Hawaii first with an 8.33 and a 6.17. Second, red Team USA with 6.83 and 3 points. Third place, white needs a 7.9 to advance, and fourth place, blue needs an 8.4. We're down to 30 seconds. Priority red, second prior blue, third prior green. Entra el puntaje para la hawaiana 8.33 y está primera verde con 8.33 y 6.17. Segunda rojo con 6.83 y 3 puntos. Tercera blanco buscando un 7.9. Cuarta azul buscando un 8.4. And we're ready for the countdown, girls. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up for heat number 9. What a heat. We're gonna move now with our heat number 10 of this main round 2 girls under 16 division. Okay, we're gonna give you the unofficial previous heat final results. Green, Zoe Kaina, Team Hawaii with 14.50 points. All right, we're gonna start the next heat. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heat is on. Second advancing was red, Bailey Turner, Team USA with 9.83 points. Third place was white, Charlotte Moskopoulos, Team Greece with 2.83 points. And fourth place, blue, Abigail Borbor, Team Ecuador with 2.43 points. Now we have heat number 10. In the water, in the red jersey, Sofia Artieda, Team Peru. In blue, Wang Yu-chen, Team Chinese Taipei. In green, Julia Heijmans, Team Netherlands. In white, Amari Moore, Team Puerto Rico. This is the call for our next heat, number 11. Please check in at the beach marshal area. Maya Racionas, Team Argentina. Kira Coral Brady, Team Panama. Lea Lepront, Team South Africa. Vida Mendoza, Team Portugal. Opening right of this heat, that's blue team Chinese Taipei. First off, blue is a 3.5. White is up, opening right for Team Puerto Rico. First of white, 0.83. Opening right for Green Team Netherlands. Priority goes to red. Second priority white. Third priority blue. 13 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. First off, green 0.57. This is a current heat situation. In the lead is blue with a 3.5. In second is white with 0.83. In third is green with 0.57, needing a 0.27 to move to second. Still no rides for red. She needs a 0.84 to advance. 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Priority red, second priority white, third priority blue. Ready's up, opening right for Team Peru. Now priority goes to white and second priority blue. white is up. Second red for Puerto Rico. For Puerto Rico, the second score for green is in is a 1.67. And the first of red is a 5.17 that takes red Peru to the lead with a 5.17. Second is blue with 3.5. In third, green with 1.67 and 0.57. Green needing a 1.84 to go to second. In fourth position, white. Team Puerto Rico with 0.83 needing a 2.68. We're waiting for scores, the second of white and the second of blue. 10 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Second of blue is at 2.17. Blue now is back in the lead with a 3.5 and a 2.17. Red in second with 5.17. Third place, green needing a 3.51. And fourth place, white. We are working on your second score. We're down to 9 minutes and 35 seconds. Priority red. Next heat, you can enter the water. Last of blue, 1.2, does not factor in. We're just waiting on that second score of white for Puerto Rico. 9 minutes remaining. Priority for red. Restan 9 minutos. Estamos todavía esperando por esa segunda ola para blanco. Amari, apenas se digita aquí en pantalla te cuento la situación del hit. Red takes position. And we have a second right for Team Peru. Second score of white, Amari, 3.93. You're now in third, needing a 1.25 to go to second. 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Atención, Amari, tu segunda ola 3.93. Estás tercera ahora buscando un 1.25 para ir al segundo lugar. Priority blue, second priority green, third priority white. Second of red for Peru, 4.5. So quick rundown of the heat situation. In the lead, red with a 5.17 and a 4.5. Second, blue with 3.5 and 2.17. In third, white with a 3.93 and 0.83. White needs a 1.74 to go to second. In fourth position, green with a 1.67 and 0.57 needs 4 points to go to second. Priority green, second priority white, 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Last of blue is a 2.8 that goes to her top two. She's still in second. Now the requirement for the third place white is a 2.37 and fourth place green needs a 4.63. Atención, repasamos situación. Está primera rojo, Perú con 5.17 y 4.5. Segunda azul de China Taipei con 3.5 y 2.8. Tercera blanco de Puerto Rico con 3.93 y 0.83. Va a ingresar una ola más para Amari. Está cuarta verde con 1.67 y 0.57. Verde necesitas 4.63 para el segundo lugar. 6 minutos y 30 segundos restan de competencia. La prioridad de verde está suspendida hasta que vuelva a la zona de prioridad y la segunda prioridad la tiene rojo. Green is up, so now priority is with red, second priority white. Attention, wide, your last wave, 3.17, and now wide in second. Team Puerto Rico, you're in second with a 3.93 and 3.17. Blue in third, you need a 3.61 to go back to second. Fourth position, green, needing a 5.43 to advance. 5 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Priority red, second priority white. Entra la ola para blanco a Mari, 3.17 y ahora estás segunda. Bajó al tercer lugar azul que busca un 3.61 para avanzar. Y cuarto lugar verde buscando un 5.43. Restan 5 minutos y 25 segundos. La prioridad la tiene rojo, prioridad 2 blanco y prioridad 3 azul. Last of green is a 3.33. Goes to your top two. Green, you are in fourth position, needing a 3.78 to advance. Entra la última de verde, 3.33 es su ola más alta. Verde está cuarta, ahora buscando un 3.78. Ahí veíamos a blanco en ola. Last of white, 0.5. Time called 4 minutes. Priority red, second priority blue, third priority white. So we have green up. We're down to 2 minutes. Priority red, second priority blue, third priority white. Last of green, 2.77. Green, you're in fourth, needing a 3.78. Quick rundown of the situation. In the lead, red with a 5.17 and 4.5. Next heat, we're still down to 1 minute. You have to stay close to the buoy. Second position is white with a 3.93 and a 3.17. Third position, blue needing a 3.61, and fourth position, green needing a 3.78. And that was blue and red. We're down to 45 seconds. Priority is with white. La prioridad la tiene blanco de Puerto Rico. Restan 40 segundos. Next heat, stop paddling. We're down to 30 seconds. Twenty seconds. Restan 12 segundos. We're down to 10 seconds. We have white up and we are ready for the countdown, girls. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last of blue was a 2.57, does not factor in for blue. Last of green, 0.77. Still working on one score for red, but unofficially it will be Team Peru and Team Puerto Rico advancing to the next round of the girls under 16. And we have the last of red in, it's a 7.33. That was the highest score for Sofia. So improving her hit total with that last wave. Next hit, move into position. And also working on one more score for white. For Team Puerto Rico. Estamos trabajando en un puntaje más para blanco de Puerto Rico. Next hit, stand by. Last of white, 4.8. Última de blanco, 4.8. Fue la ola más alta para Amari. Good to go with our next hit in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So unofficial previous hit final results. Winning the heat, red Sofia Artieda, Team Peru with a total of 12.50 points. Second white, Amari Moore, Team Puerto Rico with 8.73 points. Third, blue 1U10, Team Chinese Taipei with 6.30 points. And fourth place green, Julia Heijmans, Team Netherlands with 6.10 points.
Green. And green kicks out. That was Team South Africa, Leal Lepront in green. In white, Vida Mendoza, Portugal. In blue, Kira Coral Brady, Panamá. Y en rojo, María Ratzunas, Argentina. Veamos ahí azul. Next heat, check in, Naya Monte from France. Mikilani Pinson, Tahiti. Amy Godson, Barbados. Ruby Fanning, Ireland. First to blue 1.0, first to blue 1.0. Fourth priority blue, third priority green. Third priority green, fourth blue. Red. Red is up. First priority goes to white. Second priority green. Third blue. Primera ola de licra roja. Maya Raciunas de la Argentina. Blanco. Los drones que no son de la ISA no están permitidas. The drones, if you're not registered with the ISA, you have to bring them down. We only allow pre-registered drones with the ISA. Los drones que no estén registrados con la ISA hay que bajarlos inmediatamente. Cuando vemos allá una familia de delfines otra vez. Full family of dolphins cruising by. Beautiful Punta Rocas. Lima, Peru. First of red, primera de rojo. 3.0, 3.0 para Maya. Ya tenemos toda la prioridad establecida. Full priority established. First white, second green, third blue. Maybe some action. Red had last priority. Blue had third prio. Termina azul. Kira Coral Brady de Panamá. Prioridad blanco. Segunda prioridad verde. Tercera rojo. Priority white, then green, then red. Last of blue, 0.67. Última de azul, 0.67. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutos restantes. Green. Green is up. Priority white, then red, then blue. Vamos a verde. Team South Africa, Leah Lepront. Blanco en ola, white is up. Vida Mendonça from Portugal. That was white's opener. Okay, last of green. Leah Lepront, 3.3 green. 3.3, red is up and riding. Priority goes to blue. Green. Green is up. Leah Lepront, Team South Africa. Green kicks out. Priority with blue. 9 minutes and a half remaining, so next heat is already paddling in. Siguiente heat ya está remando. Last of red, 2.10. Last of red. Última de rojo, 2.1. Maya. Waiting for the first of white and the first of green to give situation. First of white, Team Portugal, 4.10. Vida, 4.1. Primera onda. Priority blue, second prio white, third red. Prioridad azul, después blanco, después rojo. Just waiting for the last of green to update situation with 8 minutes on the clock. Okay, green. Last is a 3.07 and your top score is a 3.3. So green, Team South Africa, is in first place. Second place, we got red, Team Argentina. The top score is a 3.0. Her backup is a 2.1. Red needs a 3.37 to move into the lead. We have Surfer up and riding. Vemos a Maya Nola, va en segunda posición. White, Vida, you are in third place. White with a 4.10. Before this last of red, you need a 1.0. But we're going to wait for the last of red because that might increase the requirement. Primera antes de esta ola de rojo. Blanco iba en tercer lugar. Y cuarto lugar azul. Fourth place blue. Needing a 4.10 blue, but We're going to wait for the last of red because that might change the requirement. We see blue. Azul termina, competidora de Panamá. Priority white, then green. Stand by for last of red and the last of blue. 6 minutes and a half on the clock. Six minutes. Green. Green's up. Lia Lepront from Team South Africa. This is wave number 4 for green. Currently sitting in the second position. Priority white, then blue. Prioridad blanco, segunda prioridad azul. Acercándonos a los 5 minutos. White in position. White's up and riding. Vida Mendonça de Portugal. Prioridad azul, después rojo. Priority blue, then red. 5 minutes, girls. 5 minutes remaining. Termina blanco. Se siente la pasión aquí en la playa. Nos falta la última ola de azul y la última de blanco. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Last of green will not factor in. Okay, looks like white currently in third. Looks like she might change situation. Four minutes on the clock. 4 minutes. First is red. Second is green. Last of blue. 3.73. Blue is in third. La última de azul. 3.73. Pasa tercer lugar, but we're still waiting for the last of white. And last of white could change situation. Hasta el momento blanco va en cuarta posición, pero le falta una ola que parece que va a cambiar la situación. All right, last of white comes in as a 4.07. White moves to first place. Now red drops to second. Now green in third, needs a 4.71. We see green and white, and we had blue. Priority is with red. Termina blanco y termina verde. Okay, it's going to be a close one. It's going to be a close one. So stand by for scores. Priority is with red. We just crossed the 3 minutes. 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. La última de rojo fue un 5.0, Maya. Tienes prioridad, faltando 2 minutos y medio. But we're waiting for scores of blue, green, and white. Last of blue, 2.73. Última de azul, 2.73. 2 minutes on the clock, girls. 2 minutes. Second priority, blue. Segunda prioridad, azul. Last of green, 3.73. Green still in third. You need a 4.28, green. 4.28 to move into second, green. First is white, second is red, third is green, looking for a 4.28. Fourth is blue, also needs a 4.28. Rojo en ola. Priority goes to blue. Under a minute remaining. 50 segundos. Last of white, 6.5, so white extends her lead. 6.5 para blanco, extiende su liderato. Rojo en ola, rápida para rojo, 30 segundos. Twenty seconds, girls. Ten seconds. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green still going on the inside. She kicks out. Next heat, moving into position. Last of green was not enough, so unofficial results. Fourth place, blue, Team Panama. Third place, green, Team South Africa. Second place, red, Team Argentina. First place, white, Team Portugal. Ready, count you down. Next heat starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In the water in red, Naya Mont from France. In blue, Mikilani Pinson from Tahiti. In green, Amy Godson from Barbados. And in white, Ruby Fanning from Ireland. Next heat, check-in. Siguiente hit, pase con oficial de playa. Isidora Bultó en rojo. Miquela Castro en azul. Julieta Rodríguez en verde. Aura Zeflin, white, blanco. Chile, Costa Rica, España, Indonesia. A continuación. We see white, vemos a blanco. That was from previous. That's the heat winner from Portugal, last heat. Blue. Red at the back. That was blue. Red still going. White. That's a white from this heat. Ruby Fanning from Team Ireland. Priority is with green. Prioridad verde. First of white, 0.5, Ruby. 0.5 for white. Priority green, then white, then red. Prioridad verde, segunda blanco, tercera rojo, cuarta azul. First of blue, 3.5, Mikilani. 3.5 for blue. 3.5 azul. First of red, Naya, 5.17. Primera de rojo del equipo de Francia, 5.17. White. White's up. Quick one for white. Red. Red up and riding. Naya Monte from France. Blue at the back. No ride for blue. Red still going. Red kicks out. That'll be the second score of red. 15 minutes on the clock. Green. Green's up and riding. Amy Godson from Team Barbados. Priority is with blue, then white. First of green, 0.8. Amy from Barbados, 0.8 on your first wave. Last score of red, Naya, 6.33 for red. Red is in the lead. Second place, blue, Team Tahiti. Blue has a 3.5, needs an 8.0 to take the lead. Third place is green, needs a 2.71 to move to second. No ride for blue, priority white. And fourth place white, Ruby, you need a 3.01 to move into second place. So first is red, second is blue, third is green, looking for a 2.71, and fourth is white, needs a 3.01. White. White up and riding. Priority blue, then red. 12 minutes on the clock. Getting back. Blue up and riding. Blue. Mikilani from Tahiti. Priority is with red. Priority red, second priority green, third priority white, fourth priority red. 11 minutes, 11 minutos, un minuto más para que el siguiente hit pueda entrar al agua. First prior red, second green, third prior white, last priority blue. Prioridad rojo, segunda verde, tercera blanco, cuarta azul. Coach or team manager from Team Portugal, please approach Beach Marshal. Coach o manager de Portugal, por favor, con oficial de playa. Diez minutos en el reloj. Ahora sí ya puede remar el siguiente hit. 10 minutes on the clock. Last of blue, 2.67, so situation. Red is in first. Team France with a 6.3 and a 5.17. Second place is blue. Team Tahiti with a 3.5 and a 2.67. Third place is white. Team Ireland. White needs a 3.77 to move into second. And fourth place is green. Team Barbados needs a 5.37 to move into second. Priority is with red, then green, then white. Blue. That was blue. Surfer up and riding. Tenemos a blanco en ola. That's white. Team Ireland kicks out. Priority red, then green. Last of white, Ruby 1.87 factors in, but still not enough. White needs a 4.33 to advance. Fourth place, green, Amy from Team Barbados needs a 5.93 to advance. First is red, second is blue. Blue needs an 8.0 to take the lead. Third is white, looking for a 4.3. And fourth is green, needs a 5.9. Priority red, second priority green, third prio blue. That was a paddle from green, so second priority goes to blue. 6 minutes on the clock. Third priority white, green is up. Verde nola. That'll be the second wave of green. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutos en el reloj. Priority red, then blue. Red. Red's up and riding. Our heat leader from France, Naya Mont. Blue at the back. Blue is up. Miki Lani from Team Tahiti. She goes down. Priority is with white. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Priority white, second blue. Last of green, Amy, 2.17, still in fourth. Green needs a 4.56 to move into second. Third is still white, Team Ireland. Ruby needs a 4.33 to move into second. Last of red, 5.3. Red extends her lead. Second is blue, Team Tahiti. The top score of blue is a 3.5. Her backup score is a 3.23. Third place white, Ruby needs a 4.3. And fourth place green, Amy needs a 4.56. 2 minutes with 40 seconds on the clock. Priority white, second prio blue, third prio red. Next heat, back to the buoy. Next heat, back to the buoy, girls. De vuelta a la boya, niñas. Les vamos a dar tiempo cuando acabe el hit para que entren en la zona de competencia. 2 minutes, 2 minutos. Red. Red using her third priority. Now third priority will be for green. Vemos a la líder del hit, la francesa, buscando extender su liderato. At the back, priority is with white, then blue. Minuto y medio, 1 minute and a half. We're down to the last minute, girls. 1 minute remaining. Un minuto restante. Red and blue, next heat. Stay wide. Poquito más, niñas, ya casi. "30 seconds. Blue is up. Priority white, then green. Diez segundos, 10 seconds. Cuenta regresiva, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ahora sí, siguiente hit, pase a la zona de competencia. Next heat, moving into the competition area. Unofficial results: 4th place green, Team Barbados; 3rd place white, Team Ireland; 2nd place, Team Tahiti in blue; 1st place, Team France in red. We are ready, girls. Counting you down. Next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Handing over the microphone. Take it away, Ixa.
Thank you, Axel. I'll be joining you in this heat number 13. We're going to introduce the surfers in the water. We have in the red jersey, Isidora Bulto, Team Chile. In blue, Miquela Castro, Team Costa Rica. In green, Julieta Rodríguez, Team España. In white, Aura Seflin, Team Indonesia. Ya comenzamos con este hit número 13, recién iniciando, 19 minutos y 30 segundos. Vamos a hacer el llamado a nuestro próximo hit número 14. Se registra con Beach Marshall, María Clara de Brasil, Arisa Ishii de Japón, Ella Dooley de Ireland y Sunny Ingram de Inglaterra. This is the call for our next hit number 14 to please check in at the Beach Marshall area. María Clara, Team Brasil. Arisa Ishii, Team Japan. Ella Dooley, Team Ireland. Sunny Ingram, Team England. Opening score for Blue, Miquela, 3.83. La primera bola para Azul, 3.83. Tenemos la primera ola que abre el marcador para la chilena. Esperamos puntaje para esa ola restando 18 minutos. Opening right for Team Spain. Now the first priority goes to white, second priority blue. Atención rojo, tu primera ola 2.67. And we have blue up, second right for Costa Rica. Priority white, second priority red. Restan 17 minutos. La prioridad la tiene blanco, prioridad 2 rojo. Second of blue 0.5. First of green 4.67. That takes green to the lead. So now first is green with a 4.67. Second blue, Team Costa Rica with a 3.83 and 0.5. Third, red, Team Chile with 2.67, needing a 1.67 to go to second. In fourth place, white, Team Indonesia needs a 4.33 to go to second. Time call 15 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Priority white, second priority red, third priority blue. Restan 15 minutos y 45 segundos, chicas. Está primera, verde de España con 4.67. Segunda, azul de Costa Rica con 3.83 y 0.5. Tercera, rojo de Chile con 2.67. Rojo necesitas 1.67 para ir al segundo lugar. Cuarta se encuentra blanco de Indonesia, necesitas 4.33. Blanco tiene prioridad, prioridad 2 rojo, prioridad 3 azul. Now first priority white, second priority red. Y encuentra una oportunidad España. Y teníamos a verde, entraba y salía. 15 minutes, 15 minutos. Second of green, 0.43. Segunda de verde, 0.43. Prioridad 1, blanco. Prioridad 2, rojo. Prioridad 3, azul. Atención, rojo. Estás tercera, necesitas 1.67. Tu primera ola fue de 2.67 y rojo tiene la segunda prioridad. Restan 13 minutos y 55 segundos. Quick rundown of the situation. In the lead position, green team Spain with a 4.67 and a 0.43. Second, blue team Costa Rica with a 3.83 and 0.5. In third, red team Chile with 2.67. Red needs a 1.67 to go to second. And fourth place is white, needing a 4.33. Priority red, second priority blue, third priority green, as we have white up and riding. This is the opening ride for Team Indonesia. Restan 12 minutos. La prioridad 1 rojo, prioridad 2 azul, prioridad 3 verde. Esperamos ese puntaje de blanco. Para repasar la situación, primera de blanco 2.43. First of white 2.43. Situación, esta primera verde de España con 4.67 y 0.43. Segunda azul de Costa Rica con 3.83 y 0.5. Tercera está rojo de Chile con 2.67. Rojo necesita 1.67 para ir al segundo lugar. Cuarta está blanco de Indonesia con 2.43 y ella está buscando 1.91 para ir al segundo lugar. Prioridad 1 rojo, prioridad 2 azul, prioridad 3 verde, 11 minutos y 5 segundos. White, you're opening right 2.43. You are in fourth position, needing a 1.91 to go to second, as we have red up a second ride for Team Chile. Second of red is a 1.77, changing situation. Now red goes to second. Blue drop to third. You need a 0.61 to go to second. And fourth place white now needs a 2.02. Blue is up. Third right for Costa Rica. Entró el puntaje de rojo 1.77, ahora rojo está segunda. Bajó al tercero azul, que necesita 0.61, y cuarta blanco buscando un 2.02. 10 minutes remaining, so the next hit you can enter the water. Próximo hit, chicas, ya pueden ingresar al agua. Priority for green. Last of blue, 3.73. That takes her to the lead position. So now Costa Rica is first with a 3.73 and a 3.83. Second, green, Spain with 4.67 and 0.43. Third place, red, Chile, needing a 2.44 to go to second. And fourth place, white, Indonesia, needing a 2.68 to go to second. Priority green, second priority white, third priority red. 9 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Azul, tu última ola, 3.73. Y ahora estás primera con 3.83 y 3.73. Segunda, verde de España con 4.67 y 0.43. Tercera, rojo de Chile. Necesitas 2.44 para ir al segundo lugar. Cuarta, blanco de Indonesia, buscando un 2.68 para ir al segundo lugar. Y tenemos a rojo en ola. Ahí está la chilena Isidora Bultó, 8 minutos y 45 en el reloj. Prioridad para verde, prioridad 2 blanco, priority green, second priority white. Time call, 8 minutes. 8 minutos. Marco, tenemos el cronograma de mañana. Ya. White is up. Second right for Indonesia. Blue is up. That's Team Costa Rica. And we have scores in. Ingresan los puntajes. Última de rojo, 5.57 y se va directo al primer lugar Chile con 5.57 y 2.67. Segunda azul de Costa Rica con 3.73 y 3.83. Tercera está verde de España. Atención verde, necesitas 2.89 para ir al segundo lugar. Tu última ola fue de 0.6. Está cuarta blanco de Indonesia, buscando un 5.13 para ir al segundo lugar. 6 minutos y 30 segundos en el reloj. Todavía no se establece prioridad. So this is a current heat situation as we are down to 6 minutes and 30 seconds. In the lead is red with 5.57 and 2.67. Second, blue. Team Costa Rica with 3.83 and 3.73. Third place, green Team Spain with 4.67 and 0.6. Green needs a 2.89 to go to second. Fourth is white with a 2.43 and a 0.57. White you need a 5.13 to go to second. Priority green, second priority white, third priority blue. Prioridad 1 verde, prioridad 2 blanco, prioridad 3 azul. 5 minutos y 45 segundos. Waiting for the last of green. Esperamos el puntaje para la española. Restan 5 minutos. Prioridad 1, blanco. Prioridad 2, azul. Prioridad 3, rojo. Priority white. Second priority blue. Third priority red. Just under 5 minutes remaining. Última de verde, 2.23. No fue suficiente, Julieta. Estás tercera. Necesitas un 2.89 para ir al segundo lugar. Last of green, 2.23. She's still in third, needing a 2.89 to go to second. Priority white, second prior for blue, third prior for red. We're down to 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Blue's priority is suspended. La prioridad de azul está suspendida hasta que regrese a la zona de prioridad. Three minutes and 30 seconds. 3 minutos y 30 segundos. And blue is up. Fifth right for Costa Rica. Ahí viene la tica. 3 minutos y 5 segundos. Priority white, second priority red. Prioridad 1, blanco. Prioridad 2, rojo. Última de azul, 0.87. Last of blue, 0.87. Priority change. We have the first priority with red, second priority blue, third priority white, as we have green up. We're down to 2 minutes. 2 minutos. Outback red up. Now priority blue, second priority white. Ahora la prioridad para azul, prioridad 2 blanco. 1 minuto con 50 segundos. Now blue is up. Priority goes to white. Un minuto y 20 segundos. Vamos a trabajar en puntajes para Chile, Costa Rica y España. Importante intercambio que teníamos en este momento para el hit número 13 entre Isidora, Miquela y Julieta, restando 1 minuto de competencia. Está buscando blanco y es Aura de Indonesia. We're down to 55 seconds. Next hit, please stop paddling. Próximo hit, no remar hacia el área de competencia. Resta todavía 50 segundos. Next hit, please stop paddling. Hold your positions. You know that you have to stay right next to the buoy until you listen to the 2 horns that indicates the end of the current heat. Do not enter the competition area prior to that. 30 seconds. White takes position. No go. 20 seconds. Últimos 20 segundos. Y aquí viene nuevamente azul en el inside. 15 segundos. Blue is up for Team Costa Rica. We're down to 10 seconds. And we are ready for the countdown, chicas. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Se acaba el tiempo para este hit número 3. Entró la ola anterior de azul, 2.33. No va en la sumatoria para Costa. Y ahora se está definiendo todo entre Costa Rica y España. Falta que ingresen 2 notas para Julieta y también una para Miquela. La última de azul, 3.57, no entra en sumatoria. We haven't started the heat yet. Red, please do not catch any waves. Ok. Tenemos la anterior de verde para Julieta, 5 puntos. Y con esa ola España se mete en el segundo lugar. Última de verde, 2.73 de manera extraoficial. Entonces avanza en primer lugar Chile. Y en segundo lugar España. Se queda tercera Costa Rica y cuarta Indonesia. Hey, girls, we haven't started the heat yet. We just finished to score the previous heat. We haven't started yet. So you have to wait for the horn. Chicas, del próximo hit todavía no hemos comenzado. No ha sonado la bocina. No deberían estar tomando olas antes de comenzar el hit. Ya estamos listos para iniciar. Countdown to the start. Next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the heat is on. It will be red starting with the third priority. So if you catch waves between heats, you will get the third priority. That happened with red and also green. So the third priority is with red and fourth priority for green. We're down to 19 minutes and 20 seconds. We're gonna introduce the surfers in the water. So in the red jersey, Maria Clara, Team Brazil. In blue, Arisa Ishii, Team Japan. In green, Ella Dooley, Team Ireland. In white, Sunny Ingram, Team England. We're gonna make the call for our next heat, check-in at the beach marshal area. Osha Green, Team Canada. Emma Cruz, Team Puerto Rico. Kia Ho Ewer, Team Indonesia. Jacinta Silvariño, Team Uruguay. Green is up, opening right of the heat. Red is up, and blue now up and riding. That's the opening ride for Team Japan. First priority is with white. White takes position, and this is the opening ride for Team England. We're down to 17 minutes. First priority white, second priority green, as we see red up. Second right for Brazil. The opening score for red was a 1.6. First off green, 1.43. Second of red is a 0.27. Primera ola de rojo, 1.5. Segunda ola de rojo, 0.27. Primera ola de blanco, 0.5. La primera de verde, 1.43. Prioridad 1 blanco, prioridad 2 verde. Resta 15 minutos y 15 segundos. Waiting on that open score for blue, we are down to 15 minutes and 10 seconds. Priority white, second priority green, third priority red, fourth priority blue. First off blue for Team Japan, 7.5. So this is the heat situation. In the lead, Blue, Japan with 7.5. Second, red, Brazil with 1.6 and 0.27. Third, green, Ireland with 1.43. Green, you need 0.45 to go to second. In fourth place, white, Team England with 0.5. You need 1.38 to go to second. 14 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Priority white, second priority green, third priority red, fourth priority blue. That's second ride off blue for Team Japan. Second of blue for Japan, 4.33. So hit situation. Blue in the lead with 7.5 and 4.33. Second red, Brazil with 1.6 and 0.27. Third place, green, Ireland with 1.43. Ella, you need 0.45 to go to second. Fourth position, white, England with 0.5, needing a 1.38 to go to second. 12 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Priority white, second prior green, third prior red, fourth prior blue. 12 minutos y 10 segundos. Prioridad 1 para blanco, prioridad 2 verde, prioridad 3 rojo, prioridad 4 azul. Está primera azul con 7.5 y 4.33. Segunda rojo con 1.6 y 0.27. Tercera verde con 1.43, necesita 0.45 para ir al segundo lugar. Cuarta está blanco con 0.5, buscando 1.38 para ir al segundo lugar. And green is up, Team Ireland. Second right for her. Priority white, second priority red, third priority blue. Second of green, 1.9, and now green, you're in second with 1.9 and 1.43. Third, red, you need a 1.74 to go back to second, and fourth place, white, needs a 2.83 to go to second. Just under 10 minutes remaining, so next heat you can enter the water. And green is up. Third right for Ireland. Priority change. First priority red, second priority blue. Y aprovecha rojo esa prioridad. Viene Brasil. Ahora la prioridad pasa para azul. Prioridad 2 blanco. Priority blue. Second priority white. Priority goes to white. Last of green, 1.43. Doesn't make it to your top 2. Last of red, Brazil, 5.5. That takes Maria 2 seconds. So new heat situation. First, blue Team Japan with 7.5 and 4.33. Second, red, Brazil with 5.5 and 1.6. Third place, green, Ireland with 1.9 and 1.43. Green, Ella needs a 5.21 to go to second. And fourth place, white, England with 0.5. You need a 6.6 to go to second. 7 minutes remaining. Priority blue, second priority green. Blanco. We have white from the other podium. You definitely cross to our side of the competition. Please remind you, sir, to stay on your side of the comp. And that's green, Team Ireland. Priority blue, Japan. Second priority red, Brazil. Waiting for the last of green. White, your second ride was a 0.7. You are in fourth, needing a 6.4. Time called 5 minutes and 45 seconds. Priority is with red. Priority now white. White up. Third right for England. We are working on scores. We have the last of red, it's a 0.8. Waiting for the last of blue and green, and also one for white. Priority green, second priority red. Red takes position, and we have red. Maria for Team Brazil on her fifth ride. Now priority is with green, second priority blue. Last of green for Ireland. 3.9. That goes to your top two. Is your highest score, Ella. Now you need a 3.21 to go to second. Last of red, 1.1. Last of white, 1 point. Last of blue, 1.23. Quick rundown of the situation. First is blue with a 7.5 and a 4.33. Second, red with 5.5 and 1.6. Third is green with a 3.9 and a 1.9, needing a 3.21 to go to second. And fourth position, white with a 1 point and 0.7, needing a 6.1 to go to second. 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Priority blue, second priority green. Situación restando 3 minutos y 35 segundos. Third priority goes to white. Está primera azul de Japón con 7.5 y 4.33. Segunda rojo de Brasil con 5.5 y 1.6. Tercera verde de Irlanda con 3.9 y 1.9. Verde necesitas 3.21 para ir al segundo lugar. Cuarta está blanco de Inglaterra con 1 punto y 0.7. Blanco necesita 6.1 para ir al segundo lugar. Restan 3 minutos. Prioridad 1, azul. Prioridad 2, verde. Prioridad 3, blanco. Prioridad 4, rojo. Green takes position. And green is up. Now the second priority goes to white.
I guess the priority board is not working. No, porque
Blue, green, white. I'm seeing on the mirror here.
así.
It's
Now it's correct, yeah. Blue, green, white suspended. Yeah.
Pero no es que recién corrió una ola verde. Green just surfed one wave.
so last of green was a 0.87. Priority is with red.
It's frozen.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutos.
But green catch the last wave.
Last of blue, 2.43. So let's check priorities. First priority is with red. Second priority green. Third priority white. Fourth priority blue. 1 minute and 25 seconds. Priority change. First priority red. Second priority white. Third priority blue. One minute. Red takes position, and that's Team Brazil. Maria Clara, we're just under 1 minute. Priority now goes to white, second priority blue. And now the bag, white is up. Priority now is with blue for Team Japan.
Sí. Se pega.
30 seconds, and we have green up. Twenty seconds. Ten seconds. Last of red, 2.33. Ready for the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up for heat 14. Next heat, please move into position. Waiting for the last of green and white. Last of green, 0.4. Last of white, 2.43.
Good to go? Okay.
Countdown to the start next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So unofficial previous heat final results. Winning the heat, blue Arisa Ishii, Team Japan with 11.83 points. Also advancing, red Maria Clara, Team Brazil with 7.83 points. Finish in third, green Ella Dooley, Team Ireland with 5.80 points. Fourth position, white Sunny Ingram, Team England with 3.43 points. And now I'll hand the mic to Axel, who will join you for the next couple heats.
Gracias, Ixa. Be joining you guys for 2 heats. 2 and 2. That's our rotation. Next heat, girls, you are officially on. You've been on for 45 seconds. Blue. No ride. Blanco and blue at the back. Termina Blanco. Ella es Jacinta Silvariño del Uruguay. Blue, Emma Cruz Hayashi from Puerto Rico. First of white, 1.93, Jacinta, 1.93. And first of blue, 1.17, Emma, 1.17 azul. Red, rojo, Osher green, Team Canada up and riding. Priority is with green, prioridad verde. That's red. Next heat check-in, Olive Hardy, Team Australia, Brisa Canina, New Zealand, Marshanda, Nikki Juluwu, Switzerland, and Miku Kusafuka, Team Japan. Check-in. Priority green, then blue. Blue is up. Emma Cruz. Puerto Rico. Priority green. Blue kicks out. We're currently running our heat number 15. Today we'll run until heat number 21. This heat and 6 more to go for day 5 of competition. Vamos a nuestro heat número 15. Este heat 6 más para terminar el día 5 de competencia. Estamos en los ISA World Junior Surfing Championships desde Punta Rocas, Lima, Perú. Blanco. White's up. Jacinta Silvariño del Uruguay. Rápida para Blanco. Priority red, then green. 15 minutes remaining. First of red, OSHA, 5.83. First of Team Canada, 5.83. Priority is with red, then green. Situation so far, red is in first. Team Canada. Second place, we got blue, Puerto Rico. The top score of Emma. It's your last wave, Emma, 2.67. Looking for a 3.17 to move into first. Blue is second. Third is white, Jacinta de Uruguay. Your high score, white, is a 1.9. Looking for a 1.92 to move into second. And green, Kia from Indonesia. Still no waves. Looking for a 3.84 to move into second, green. Priority is red. Second priority green. Third priority blue. Fourth priority white. 14 minutes remaining. 14 minutes. Green. Green is up. Kia from Team Indonesia. That was green. First wave. Priority red, then blue. Third priority white. Tercera prioridad blanco. First of green, 1.93 Kia. First of green, 1.93. Both green and white, both are looking for a 1.92 because you have the same score as your high score. 1.93 is your top score of both surfers. First is still red. We have Team Canada in first. The 5.83. Second place we got blue. The 2.67 is a high score of blue. Blue needs a 3.17 to move into first. We have a paddle. It's white. White's up. Jacinta Silvariño del Uruguay. Termina blanco. Last of white, 2.23. White moves up to second place. Blue drops to third. Now blue needs a 1.49 to move into second. And green in fourth. Team Indonesia needs a 2.24 to move into second. Still plenty of time, ladies. We're about to cross halfway. In 20 seconds, the next heat can paddle out. It looks like red of next heat is already in the water. 10 minutos. Blue is up. Red at the back. Red is up. OSHA green. Team Canada. Green. Green paddle. She's up and riding. Last of red, OSHA, 4.5, red, 4.5. Last of blue, 3.67. And waiting for the last of green. Priority is with white, then red. Prioridad blanco, después rojo. One more score to drop from green. And we'll give you a situation. Okay, last of green, 2.8. Situation, here we go. First place, we got red. OSHA Green from Team Canada with a 5.83, and her backup score is a 4.5. Second place, we got blue. Emma Cruz de Puerto Rico. She's got a 3.67. That's her top score. And her backup is a 2.67. Blue needs a 6.66 to take the lead. Third place, we got green. Kia Jo from Team Indonesia. Kia needs a 3.55. 3.55 green to move into second place. And fourth place, white. Jacinta from Uruguay. White needs a 4.11. Jacinta, vas en cuarto. Necesitas 4.11. Red is up and riding. Heat leader. Looking to extend her lead. Priority blue, then white. Prioridad azul. Está con la boricua, Emma Cruz. Segunda prioridad blanco. Otra vez blanco, vas en cuarto lugar. Tu ola más alta es un 2.23, Jacinta. Necesitas 4.11 para avanzar a la segunda posición. 7 minutos con 20 segundos. 7 minutes with 20 seconds on the clock. Blanco. White's up. Team Uruguay. Priority blue, then green. Termina Jacinta. 6 minutes on the clock. 6 minutos. Green holding on. Green is up. Kia Jo Hewer from Team Indonesia. About to cross the 5 minutes. A punto de llegar a los 5 minutos. Waiting for last of green. We just have Now, last of green. Okay, Team Indonesia, 4.97. Change in situation. First is red. Now second is green. Blue drops to third. Emma now needs a 4.11. Blue from Puerto Rico now needs a 4.11. And fourth place is white. Team Uruguay, Jacinta needs a 5.44. 5.44 to move into second. So first is red with a 5.8 and a 4.9. Second is now green. The top score of green is a 4.97. Third place is blue. Blue's best wave is a 3.6. Blue needs a 4.11 to move into second. And fourth place is white. Jacinta needs a 5.44 to advance. 4 minutes on the clock. 4 minutos. Green. That was green. Looking to replace her 2.8. White, blanco en olas, encontró una derecha. Termina blanco. Priority is with blue, then red. Down to the last 2 minutes, girls. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutos. Blue. Emma from Puerto Rico up and riding. Blue goes down. Priority is with red. Minuto y medio. 1 minute and a half remaining. Next heat, girls, please. Stay close to the buoy. Next heat. Siguiente heat. Más cerca a la boya, por favor. Thank you, girls. One minute. Rojo. Red's up. Osha green. Team Canada. "30 seconds, girls. 30 seconds. 30 segundos. "20 segundos. Countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, one. Last of green came through as a 3.43. Green stays in second. Red stays in the lead. Third place will be blue, Team Puerto Rico, and fourth place, white, Team Uruguay. Next heat, moving into position. So again, unofficial results. Fourth place, white, Team Uruguay. Third place, blue, Team Puerto Rico. Second place, green, Team Indonesia. First place, red, Team Canada. Countdown, girls, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In the water in red, Olive Hardy from Team Australia. In blue, Brisa Canina from New Zealand. In green, Marshanda Nikki Julu from Switzerland. And in white, Miku Kusafuka from Japan. Next heat, check in. Carol Bastides from Brazil. Lucia Cristi, Costa Rica. Maria Eludigiri from Morocco. And Rosalie Masachin from Dominican Republic. Check in. Next heat, Brazil, Costa Rica, Morocco, Dominican Republic. Se va a apagar. Está muy caliente ya.
Yo me encargo, espérate,
¿Sí?
algo así.
Dale, dale. Porque él, cuando se pone así de caliente, se apaga y chao. Blue and red. Blue kicks out. Red one more turn and then she kicks out. Red's up. Second wave for red. Olive Hardy. Okay, red, we have your first score. Comes in as a 4.83. First of red, 4.83. Stand by blue. Paddle at the back. White's up. Miko Kusafuka from Team Japan. Priority green, then blue. Green is up. Marshanda from Team Switzerland. Blue. Blue is up. Brisa Canina. Team New Zealand. First priority red. Second priority green. Third prior blue. Last prior white. First to blue, 3.0 Brisa, 3.0. And stay by for last scores of all surfers. We only have the first one of red is a 4.83 and the first one of blue is 3.0. So stand by the second of blue and red and the first of white and green. Red's up. Team Australia. This is the third wave of red. White. White's up. White goes down. Priority green, then blue. Previous of red. Olive, your second wave comes through as a 6.0 red. We're waiting on your last score. Blue is up. Brisa from Team New Zealand. Surfing her third wave. Still waiting for a score of second wave. Priority is with green. Marchanda has prio, second priority red, and third priority white. Under 11 minutes on the clock. First of green, 3.03 Marchanda, 3.03. Waiting for last of blue and last of red to give situation. Previous one of blue, Brisa, your second wave comes as a 3.67, your second wave. Ten minutes remaining, 10 minutes. Next heat can paddle out. Siguiente heat al agua. Okay, that's the limit. White, that's the limit of the competition area. You have to align with the blue flags. White, we're still waiting for the last of blue. The last of red was a 5.43. Looks like last of blue will be her high score. So, well, first is red, second is blue. Third is white, still waiting for the last of blue to know the requirement. And fourth is green. Green is up and riding. Okay, we have last of blue. Brisa, 4.23, 4.23. You are in second. First is red. Second is blue. Third is white, looking for a 4.83. Miku, looking for a 4.83. Red's up and riding. Priority is with white. Second priority blue. Blue up and riding. Waiting for another one of blue and green. Blue might increase that requirement for white. And green's waiting for her second score. 8 minutes on the clock. Last of green, 3.23. Green moves up to third. White drops to fourth place. And waiting for last of blue to know the requirement, but green is third and white is fourth. Priority, first prio, white, second prio, green. Third priority, red, last priority, blue. Last of blue, 4.37. Brisa, that's your high score. 4.37. Your backup, blue, is a 4.23. So first is red with a 6 and a 5.4. Second is blue. The high score is 4.37. Blue needs a 7.06 to take the lead. Third place is green, Marchanda. You are in third, looking for a 5.37 to move into second. And fourth is white, Miku from Japan. You need a 5.53 to move into second place. Priority, first prio, white. Second prio, green. Third priority, red. Last priority, blue. 6 minutes with 40 seconds remaining. Blue. Blue is up. Brisa. She wanted to replace one of her scores. This one will not factor in. Six minutes. White's up. Hola importante para la japonesa. Priority green, then red. Prioridad verde, después rojo. Five minutes remaining, girls. 5 minutes. Last of white, 2.93. Not enough. White still in fourth. Blue is up. Green at the back. That was green. Priority is with red, approaching 4 minutes. Last of white, Miku, 2.93. White, 2.93. 4 minutes on the clock, girls. Last of blue, Brisa, 4.43. Now that's your top score, blue. Third place, green, now needs a 5.57 to move into second. And fourth place is white, needs a 5.73 to advance. Priority is with red, then green. 2 minutes with 45 seconds remaining. Red still in the lead with a 6.0 and a 5.4. Second place blue with a 4.4 and 4.37. Third place green looking for a 5.57. And fourth place white needs 5.7. Priority red, then green, then white. Two minutes remaining, girls. 2 minutes. One minute remaining. 1 minute. Red, No. Maybe blue? No. "45 seconds, girls." White. White's up. Blanco and Ola. Team Japan. 30 seconds, girls. Red at the back. Red's up. 10 seconds on the clock. Countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's officially the end. Our heat number 16 is now in the books. Red looking to extend. Last of white, 4.13. That's her high score, but it's not enough. So unofficial results, first place will be red, Team Australia. Second place will be blue, Team New Zealand. Third place, white, Team Japan. Fourth place, green, Team Switzerland. Okay, stand by, girls, stand by. We're on hold. Moving on to the next heat. Countdown, girls, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next heat, girls, you are on, and I'm handing the microphone over to Iksa. We'll be with you for the next two heats.
Thanks, Axel. So I'm gonna introduce now the surfers of this heat. Number 17, we have in the red jersey, Carol Bastides, Team Brazil. In blue, Lucia Cristi, Team Costa Rica. In green, Maria Elduaguiri, Team Morocco. In white, Rosalie Masichen, Team Dominican Republic. We're gonna make the call for our next heat, number 18, to please check in at the Beach Marshall area. Meva Guastala, Team Brazil. Zoe Reese, Team Costa Rica. Sue Gardman, Team Switzerland. And Flo Dance, Team Belgium. Opening right for Team Brazil. First off blue, 1.5. First off green, 0.93. Waiting for the first stop, red. The priority is with white. 18 minutes remaining. Prioridad 1 para blanco. Restan 17 minutos y 50 segundos. Esperamos el primer puntaje de rojo. La primera ola de azul 1.5 y la primera ola de verde 0.93. First off, red for Brazil, 3.5. So Team Brazil is in the lead with a 3.5. Second, blue team Costa Rica with 1.5. Third, green team Morocco with 0.93. You need a 0.58 to go to second. Fourth position, white team Dominican Republic needing a 1.51 to advance in second. 16 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Priority white, second priority blue, third priority green. 16 minutos y 15 segundos. Está primera rojo de Brasil con 3.5. Segunda azul de Costa Rica con 1.5. Tercera verde de Marruecos con 0.93. Buscando un 0.58 para ir al segundo lugar. Y cuarta se encuentra blanco, la dominicana con buscando 1.51 para ir al segundo lugar. Prioridad 1 blanco, prioridad 2 azul, prioridad 3 rojo. Atención, verde su última ola 2.6 y ahora verde pasa al primer lugar. New hit situation. Second scarf green is at 2.6 and green is in the lead with 2.6 and 0.93. Second, red, Brazil with 3.5. Third place, blue, Costa Rica with 1.5. Blue needs a 2.01 to go to second. And fourth position, white needs a 3.51 to go to second. Priority white, second priority blue, third priority red. 15 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Priority change, first priority blue, second priority red, third priority white. Cambio de prioridad, prioridad 1 azul, prioridad 2 rojo, prioridad 3 blanco. Y aprovecha esa prioridad la tica, viene Lucía Cristian su segunda ola. Prioridad 1 rojo, prioridad 2 blanco. 14 minutos y 15 segundos restan de competencia. $13 minutes and 20 seconds. Priority red, second priority white, third priority green. We have the second skirt in for blue, Costa Rica, 4 points. And now blue in first. Costa Rica with 4 points and 1.5. Second green, Morocco with 2.6 and 0.93. Third place, red Brazil with 3.5. Red needs 0.03 to go to second. Fourth position, white needing a 3.53 to advance. Priority white, second priority green. 12 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. This is a second ride for Team Brazil in red. Segunda ola para Carol de Brasil. 12 minutos y 35 segundos. Vemos a verde en ola. La prioridad la tiene blanco. Atención, Lucía, tu segunda ola, 4 puntos. Estás primera, Lucía. Lucía con 4 puntos y 1.5. Está segunda, verde, con 2.6 y 0.93. Está tercera, rojo, buscando un 0.03. Y cuarta está blanco sin olas, buscando un 3.53. Van a entrar puntajes, restando 12 minutos de competencia. Primera ola para blanco. Second of red, Carol, 4.83. Now you are in the lead position, Brazil, with 4.83 and 3.5. Segunda ola para rojo, 4.83. Brasil ahora está en primer lugar, con 4.83 y 3.5. Bajó al segundo lugar azul con 4 puntos y 1.5. Tercera verde de Marruecos, que está buscando un 2.91. Va a ingresar un puntaje para María. Y cuarta está blanco buscando 4.8. Su primera ola blanco 0.7. 10 minutos y 25 segundos en el reloj. Prioridad blanco, prioridad 2 azul, priority white, second priority blue. 10 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. We are waiting on the last of green. Ten minutes. Next heat, you can enter the water. And white is up. Second right for the Dominican. Priority is with blue. And out the back, blue is up. Priority for red. Second of white, 2.27. White still in fourth, but now you need a 3.24 to go to second. We are working on scores for blue and green. As soon as I have those scores locked in, I'll give you a new hit situation. 8 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. 8 minutos y 40 segundos en el reloj. Last of green for Morocco, 4.27. Green now in second, but we are still working on one more score for blue. As soon as I have that score locked in, I'll give you hit situation. 7 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Priority for red. 4.27 la última ola de verde. Time call, 6 minutes and 50 seconds. 6 minutos y 45 segundos restan de competencia. Last of green, 1.57 does not factor in. Priority red, second priority blue. Prioridad 1, rojo. Prioridad 2, azul. Prioridad 3, blanco. Third priority white. And we have blue up and riding. We already have her third ride. Comes in as a 4.23, and that takes blue back to the second position. So this is a hit situation. In the lead is red, Brazil, with 4.83 and 3.5. Second, blue, Costa Rica, with 4.23 and 4 points back up. In third place, green, Morocco, with 4.27 and 2.6. Attention, green needs a 3.96 to go to second. And fourth position, white, with a 2.27 and a 0.7. You need a 5.96 to go to second. 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining as we have red up, third right for Team Brazil. Now the priority goes to white, the second priority green. So first priority now is with green. Last of blue, 2.53. Last of green, 1.57. Last of white, 0.23. 5 minutos restan de competencia. Está en primer lugar rojo de Brasil con 4.83 y 3.5. Segunda, azul, Costa Rica con 4.23 y 4 puntos. Tercera, verde de Marruecos con 4.27 y 2.6. Verde necesita 3.96 para ir al segundo lugar. Cuarta está blanco con 2.27 y 0.7. Blanco, necesitas 5.96 para ir al segundo lugar. Rojo, estás primera, 4.83 y 3.5 son tus mejores olas. Tienes la prioridad 3, restan 4 minutos y 25. Red, you are in the lead with a 4.83 and a 3.5. You have the third priority. Time call 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Red is up, fourth ride for Team Brazil, priority green, second priority white. Last of red, 2.5. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutos. Green up. Another ride for Team Morocco. And Outback blew up, so priority remains with white. Second priority red. We're down to 1 minute. Last of green, 3.53 was not enough. Green needs a 3.96 to go to second. We're down to 35 seconds. Twenty seconds. Restan 12 segundos. And we are ready for the countdown, girls. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up, and this wave will count for Team Brazil. She cut it right before the buzzer. Esta ola sí cuenta para Carol de Brasil. Por favor, el próximo hit, tomar posiciones en el lineup sin tomar olas. Next hit, move into position and stand by. Last of red was a 3.47. Countdown to the start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So hit 18 is on, and officially winning the heat was red Carol Bastides, Team Brazil, with a total of 8.33 points. Also advancing in second was blue Lucia Cristi, Team Costa Rica, with 8.23 points. Finish in third, green Maria Elodagiri, Team Morocco, with 7.80 points. And white Rosalie Masiachen, Team Dominican Republic, with 2.97 points. Now we're going to introduce the surfers of this heat 18. This is girls under 16 division, round 2. We have in the red jersey Maeva Guastala, Team Brazil. In blue, Zoe Ruiz, Team Costa Rica. In green, Sue Gartman, Team Switzerland. In white, Flo Dance, Team Belgium. Blue is up, opening right for Costa Rica. Primera ola de azul 1.43, primera ola de verde 0.5. Esperamos por la primera de rojo. Priorities with red. Prioridad 1, rojo. Prioridad 2, azul. Primera ola de blanco 0.43. First of green 0.5. First of white 0.43. First of blue 1.43. Still waiting on the first of red. Time called 17 minutes and 10 seconds. Priority red, second priority blue, third priority green. Rojo, su primera ola, 5.5. Está primero Brasil con 5.5. Segundo Costa Rica con 1.43. Tercera está verde de Suiza con 0.5. Necesita 0.94. Y cuarta blanco de Bélgica con 0.43 buscando 1.01. La prioridad la tiene rojo, prioridad 2 verde, prioridad 3 blanco, prioridad 4 azul. Restan 16 minutos, 15 segundos. This is the current heat situation. Red is in the lead with a 5.5. Second, blue with a 1.43. Third, green with 0.5. Green needs a 0.94 to go to second. And fourth position, white with 0.43. White needs 1.01 to go to second. Priority red, second priority green, third priority white, fourth priority blue. 15 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. White is up, second red for Belgium. Second of white, 2 points, changing situation. Now white, you are in second with 2 points and 0.43. Blue in third, needing a 1.01. And fourth place, green needs a 1.94. And we have red up on her second wave. We're down to 13 minutes and 30 seconds. Priority green, second priority blue. Green is up, so now priority goes to blue. Time call, 12 minutes. Priority is with blue. Restan 12 minutos. Prioridad azul. Esperamos el puntaje para rojo. La prioridad 2 está con blanco. Priority blue. Second priority white. Second scarf green is 1 point. Still waiting on the second of red. Third priority goes to green. Time call, 11 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. And we have the second score in for Team Brazil. 7 points. Maeva is in the lead with 7 points and 5.5. In second, white, Flo, Team Belgium with 2 points and 0.43. Third place, Green Team Switzerland with 1 point and 0.5. So you need a 1.44 to go to second. In fourth position, Blue Team Costa Rica, Zoe with 1.43, needing a 1.01 to go to second. Time call, 11 minutes remaining. Priority is with white. Priority just changed. So priority white, priority 2 is with green, priority 3, blue. Hubo cambio en la prioridad. Prioridad 1 blanco, prioridad 2 verde, prioridad 3 azul. Restan 10 minutos y 40 segundos. Está liderando este hit el equipo de Brasil en rojo con 7 puntos y 5.5. Segunda, blanco de Bélgica con 2 puntos y 0.43. Tercera, verde de Suiza con 1 punto y 0.5. Verde necesita 1.44 para ir al segundo lugar. Cuarta está azul de Costa Rica con 1.43 y 0.67. Verde necesita 1.44 para ir al segundo lugar. Atención, azul, tu segunda ola, ahí está, 0.67, tú estás tercera, azul. Necesitas 1.01. Y cuarta está verde ahora con 1 punto y 0.5 buscando un 1.44. 9 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, so next hit you can enter the water. So with the second score of blue, 0.67, she moves to third. Now green, you're in fourth position, needing a 1.44 to go to second. Red up and riding, 9 minutes and 20 seconds. Last of red, 4.93 does not factor in for Team Brasil. Última de rojo, Maeva, 4.93 no entra en su sumatoria. 8 minutos y 25 en el reloj. Blue is up. Third right for Team Costa Rica. 7 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Priority white, second priority green. Last of blue, 2.93. And now blue Costa Rica, you are in second with 2.93 and 1.43. White Team Belgium in third needs a 2.37 to go to second. And fourth position, green Team Switzerland needing a 3.36 to go to second. Priority white, second priority green. Time called 6 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Atención, azul Zoe, tu última ola 2.93. Y ahora estás en segundo lugar con 2.93 y 1.43. Bajó al tercer lugar blanco que necesita 2.37. Y cuarto lugar verde necesita 3.36. Restan 6 minutos. Prioridad 1 blanco, prioridad 2 verde, prioridad 3 rojo.
Tá confirmado. Confirmado, ok? Confirmado. Confirmado dia 6.
White up and riding. Third right for Team Belgium. Priority green, second priority red, third priority blue. That's the fourth ride for Team Costa Rica. Green up. Now priority goes to red. Last of white, 1.93. Last of blue, 3.43. That goes to your top two scores. Blue now with a 3.43 and a 2.93. The requirement for white in the third place now is a 4.36. And fourth place green now needs a 3.76. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Atención azul, tu última ola 3.43. Estuvo la más alta. Está segunda con 3.43 y 2.93. Tercer lugar blanco necesita 4.36 para ir al segundo lugar. Y cuarto lugar verde necesita 3.76. 2 minutos y 40 segundos restan de competencia. Red up, fourth ride for Brazil, our heat leader, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Priority blue, second priority green, third priority white. Last of red, 2.3. Awesome. 40 seconds. And we have red up. Priority change, we're down to 20 seconds. Now priority blue, second priority white, third priority green. Ten seconds. Last of red, 4.33, and we are ready for the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up for heat number 18. Next heat moving to position, so it will be Maeva Wastala, Team Brazil, advancing in the first position with a total of 12.50 points. Also advancing in second, blue. Countdown to the start next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So once again, the first of the previous heat was red Maeva Wastala, Team Brazil, with a total of 12.50 points. Advancing in second, blue Zoe Ruiz, Team Costa Rica, with 6.36 points. Finish in third, white Flo Dance, Team Belgium, with 3.93 points. And fourth place, green Sue Gartman, Team Switzerland, with 3.6 points. Welcome back in the booth, Axel.
Thank you so much, Ixa. Let's do this. 3 more heats to go, girls. We're doing heat number 19. We're finishing at heat number 21. Heat number 19 officially on. In red, Elani Morris from Team New Zealand. Ella AB from Team Switzerland. Nina Linder from Team Sweden. And Ariana White from Team Barbados. Blue. First of blue, Team Switzerland, 0.43. sorry, sorry. Costa Rica, Costa Rica. I was looking at the next one. Sorry, it's previous. Previous is Costa Rica.
Costa Rica só Blue.
Sorry, Ruiz. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, I was looking at
Foi ela
the.
que pegou de novo ali.
Yeah.
Can you guys see? Has a situation with green and white.
Yeah, sorry. I was looking at the next one. Fourth priority blue, 17 minutes remaining. Looks like we might get some action. Red. Red's up. Alani Morse. Quick one for red. First of red, 0.23. Red, 0.23. Fourth priority red, third priority blue. 15 minutes on the clock, girls. Red. Red's up and riding. Alani for Team New Zealand. Green at the back. Red's finish. Looking at green. Nina Linder from Team Sweden. Priority white, then blue. Priority is with white. Ariana White from Team Barbados. First of green, Nina, 2.67. 2.67 for Team Sweden. And stand by, blast of red. Judges going over the replay. White is up and riding. Priority goes to blue. Ariana from Team Barbados. Termina. Blanco, priority blue, then red. Last of red. Alani, 5.0 red, 5.0 for Team New Zealand. First of white, 1.10. Ariana, 1.1 white. Next heat coming up, Lucy Dara, Australia. Puppy Arkle from New Zealand. Jida Pat, Chula Sukonta from Thailand. Anaí Porras, Guatemala. "11 minutes. Green is up and riding. Team Sweden, she goes down. Priority blue, then red. Green, up and no, just having a look. Close one for green. Priority blue, second priority red, third priority white. 10 minutes with 25 seconds. So far, red is in the lead. Alani Morris from Team New Zealand with a 5-0 and a 0.23. Second place, we got green. Nina Linder from Sweden. The top scorer, Nina, is a 2.67. Green needs a 2.57 to move into first. Third place, white, Ariana from Team Barbados. You have a 1.1. White needs a 2.31 to move into second. 10 minutes remaining right now. Next heat can paddle out. Siguiente heat al agua. And fourth place, blue, Ella from Team Switzerland. Blue has a 0.43 and blue needs a 2.97 to move into second. First priority is blue. Second priority red. Third priority white. 9 minutes and a half remaining. 9 minutes and a half remaining. Nine minutes remaining. 9 minutos. Day 5 of competition of the ISA World Junior Surfing Championship. Check the ISA official website for schedule of tomorrow, day 6. Tomorrow we'll be finishing. One podium finishes at 2 p.m. The other will finish at 3 p.m. Fourth priority green. 8 minutes and 30 seconds. This heat, 2 more, and then we'll be finishing day 5 of competition. Beautiful sunny day in Lima, Punta Rocas. Such a consistent break. Esta máquina de olas llamada Punta Rocas. We have a paddle. It's red. Red's up. Vámonos con rojo. Del equipo de Nueva Zelanda. Priority blue, then white, then green. Blue. Blue is up. Ella Aby from Team Switzerland. Priority white, then green. That'll be blue's second wave. Stand by for score of red's third wave. Seven minutes remaining. 7 minutes on the clock. Second of blue, Ella, 2.10 blue, 2.10. Still in third place. Blue needs a 1.31 to move into second. And Ariana from Team Barbados, you are in fourth. So white needs a 2.31 to move into second. Last of red just came through as a 4.5. Alani, 4.5. You extend your lead. Second place is green. Nina, top score is a 2.67 green. Green is up and riding. Team Sweden. No completion there for green. Priority white, second priority blue, third priority red. 6 minutes, girls. 6 minutes. White situation? Green situation. Okay, green. You are in second place, green. You have a 2.67 and your backup is a 1.07. You are in second, green. Red still in the lead, just extended. Red with a 4.5 as a backup and a 5.0 as the top score. Blue is in third. Blue needs a 1.65 to move into second. Blue is in third, needs a 1.65 to move into second. White is in fourth. White's up and riding. Four minutes on the clock. 4 minutes, girls. Let's wait for this last of white. Okay, last of white. 1.2. Not enough. White still in fourth. So again, situation. First is red. Second is green with a top score of 2.67. Third is blue. Blue's high score is a 2.10, and blue needs a 1.65 to move into second place. And fourth place is white. Team Barbados. The top score of white is a 1.2, and white needs 2.55 to move into second. White on the inside, blue at the back, up and riding. White kicks out, blue. Blue goes down. Priority is with red. Less than 3 minutes remaining, girls. Green is up. Team Sweden. Nina Linder. She won't ride out in front of the white water. 2 minutes with 25 seconds. No ride for blue. Priority red. We saw red and now we have green. Priority is with blue. Priority is blue, second white. 45 seconds remaining, girls. Waiting for last of red, looking to extend. And waiting for last of green. Red. No ride. 30 seconds, 30 segundos. Ten seconds, priority goes to white. And countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of heat number 19. So unofficial results, 4th place, white, Team Barbados. 3rd place, blue, Team Switzerland. 2nd place, green, Team Sweden. 1st place, red, Team New Zealand. Moving into position, next heat. All right, girls, we are ready. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next heat is officially on. In red, Lucy Darrow from Team Australia. In blue, Poppy Arkle from Team New Zealand. In green, Jirapat Chula Sukonta from Thailand. And in white, Anaí Porras, Guatemala. Red is up and riding. Lucy, Team Australia. Red kicks out. Next heat, check in. Rose Calvet from France. Suri Rodriguez, Portugal. Willow Smith, England. Mei Fang Su, Chinese Taipei. Check in. And attention, all surfers and free surfers. Next heat will be the last heat. You are not allowed to enter the water until the horn of the last heat. Yesterday, we already had to sanction some athletes. So this is your warning to all the surfers and free surfers. Next heat will be the last heat of the day. And we will not want to see any free surfers getting into the water until the horn of the last heat. Una advertencia a todos los competidores y todos los free surfers. El siguiente hit es el último hit del día. Y me indica mi director de competencia que no queremos ver a ningún surfer y ningún free surfer ingresar al agua hasta que suene la corneta de final del último hit. El día de ayer ya tuvieron que sancionar y multar a varios atletas, así que evítense la multa, evítense la sanción. Hay que esperar hasta que suene la corneta del último hit y una vez que haya terminado el quinto día de competencia, entonces ya pueden ingresar al agua. Vamos a tener al oficial de playa en la arena para identificar a cualquier atleta que entre al agua antes de que suene la bocina del último hit y que haya terminado. We're going to have the beach marshal on the sand looking for any athletes, competitors, non-competitors that get into the water before the horn of the last heat comes to an end. So you've been warned, surfers. Yesterday we had to give out a few fines and sanctions, so we want to avoid that situation today. Okay, we got some scores. Surfers in the water. Lucy, you start with a 7.33 red. 7.33 for Team Australia. White starts with a 1.6. Blanco, empiezas con 1.6, Anaí. And stand by, first of blue and first of green. Priority is with red, then blue. Blue. First turn of blue. Poppy from Team New Zealand. Red is up and riding. Priority is with green. Lucy Dara from Team Australia. That'll be red, second wave. Priority green, second priority white. Green. Green is up. Jirapat from Team Thailand. Green goes down. Priority is with white. White's up. Anay Porras de Guatemala. Quick one for white. Priority is with blue. Prioridad azul. No wait for the last of red and I'll give you girls situation. Vamos a esperar la última de rojo y les doy situación, competidoras. Fifteen minutes remaining, 15 minutos. Blue is up. Poppy Arkle from New Zealand. There goes blue. Priority green. Red. Red's up and riding. Second priority white. Priority white, priority change. Priority goes to white, second green. 14 minutes on the clock. Okay, girls, we got some scores. Full situation. Here we go. First place, we got red. Team Australia with a top score of a 7.3 and the backup is a 5.8. Second place, we got blue. Team New Zealand, your high score is your last wave, Puppy, comes in as a 5.0. Your backup is a 4.17. You need to go excellent to take the lead. 8.16, blue. Third place is white. Team Guatemala, Anaí has a 1.6, a high score. White needs a 7.57 to move into second place. And fourth place is got green. Both of your scores green are 0.73. Green needs an 8.44 to move into second with 13 minutes remaining. First priority is white, second prio green, third prio red, last prio blue. Situación, en primer lugar está Licra Roja, la australiana, con 7.3 y 5.83. Segundo lugar está Azul, competidora de Nueva Zelanda, tiene un 5.0 y un 4.17. Tercer lugar está Blanco, Anaí Porras de Guatemala, llevas 1.6 Anaí, necesita 7.57 para el segundo lugar. Cuarto lugar está Verde por parte de Tailandia, ambas solas en 0.73, necesita 8.44 para avanzar a la segunda posición. Faltando 12 minutos y medio, prioridad está con Blanco, segunda prioridad Verde, tercera prioridad Rojo, última prioridad Azul. Eleven minutes. One more minute for the next heat to paddle out. Un minuto más para que el siguiente heat entre al agua. I think it's part of the 10 minutes. Next heat paddle out. We have a surfer up and riding. That was green. Priority white, second red, third blue. Priority. Priority white, second prio red, third prio blue. Last of green, 1.07. Green still in fourth, looking for an 8.10. Third place white, looking for a 7.57. Second place still blue, Team New Zealand with a 5.0 and a 4.17. Red still in the lead. Nine minutes on the clock. 9 minutos. White. Blanco en ola. Anaí Porras de Guatemala. Priority red, then blue. Termina Blanco. 8 minutes and a half on the clock. 8 minutos, 8 minutes on the clock. We have a paddle. Green's up. Chirapat from Team Thailand. 7 minutes. Green kicks out on the inside. Last of green, 2.17 Jirapat. You need a 7.0 to move into second place. Last of white, 1.63. White still in fourth. White looking for a 7.54. La última de blanco 1.6, Anaí necesitas un 7.54 para avanzar a la segunda posición, vas en cuarto lugar, tercer lugar está verde de Tailandia, necesita un 7.0. Five minutes remaining, girls. 5 minutes, 5 minutos, competidoras. Priority still sits with red, second priority blue, third priority white, fourth priority green. Blue. Blue is up. Poppy Arkle from Team New Zealand. Second priority white, third priority green. That was blue. Less than 4 minutes, girls. Three minutes remaining, 3 minutos. Red. Red's up and riding. Priority goes to white. Second priority green. Red kicks out. Okay, last to blue, Puppy. 5.33. That's your top score, blue. Your backup is now the 5.0. So now green needs an 8.16. Green is in third, looking for an 8.16, Team Thailand. And fourth place, white. Team Guatemala needs an 8.7 to move into second. White. White is up. Thirty seconds. $15 seconds. Green is up. And countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, last heat of the day. Move into position. We want to remind all surfers and free surfers, do not enter the water until the last horn of the last heat of the day to avoid any sanctions. We don't want to fine anyone. Yesterday there were some sanctions and some fines going out. So this is another warning. All surfers and free surfers, do not enter the water until the last horn of the last heat of the day. Otra advertencia. Recuerden a todos los surfers, free surfers, no competidores y competidores, no ingresar al agua hasta que suene la última corneta del final de la competencia. El día de ayer tuvimos que multar a varios atletas. Por favor, evitemos esa situación el día de hoy. Unofficial results: fourth place white, Team Guatemala. Third place green, Team Thailand. Second place blue, Team New Zealand. First place red, Team Australia. We are ready. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next seat is officially on, and I hand over the microphone to Ixa. Take us home, Ixa.
Thank you, Axel. I'll be joining you in this last heat of the day. So now in the water, heat 21 of the girls under 16 division, round 2. In the red jersey, Rose Calves, Team France. In blue, Suri Rodriguez, Team Portugal. In green, Will Smith, Team England. In white, Mei Fang Su, Team Chinese Taipei. So that's the opening ride for Team Portugal. As we are down just to under 18 minutes. First off blue for Suri, 3.33. First off green for Willow, 0.5. We're down to 17 minutes and 35 seconds. Red is up, opening right for Team France. Now the priority goes to white for Team Chinese Taipei. Second priority, green, Team England. Time called 16 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. First off red for Team France, 3.83. Time called 15 minutes. Waiting on the second score of blue. Second of blue is in, 0.83. Waiting for the second of green. We're down to 14 minutes and 30 seconds. First priority white, second priority blue. Waiting for the second of green to give you situation. Time called 13 minutes and 35 seconds. Third priority red. Priority change. Now first priority blue, second priority red, third priority green, fourth priority white. Second wave of green is at 3.37, so this is a hit situation. First, blue with a 3.33 and 0.83. Second is green with 3.37 and 0.5. Third position, red with 3.83. Attention, red needs a 0.04 to go to second. And fourth position, white needing a 3.87 to advance. 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Priority blue. Second priority red. Third priority green. Fourth priority white. So white priority is suspended until she goes back to the primary take-up zone. We're down to 10 minutes and 45 seconds.
Now blue, now the other one is coming and
10 minutes remaining.
getting any advantage in the first drive. She's not going to block anyone.
And we have red up and riding. Second right for Team France. Priorities with blue. Second priority green. Third priority white. Second of red is a 0.93, so this is a hit situation. In the lead, red, France with 3.83 and 0.93. Second, blue with 3.33 and 0.83. In third, green with 3.37 and 0.5. Green needs a 0.79 to go to second. And fourth position, white, still no rights. She needs a 4.16 to go to second. 9 minutes remaining. Priority blue, second priority green, third priority white. All the free surfers, you can't enter the water. So all the free surfers, you can't enter the water until we finish with the competition. Para todos los free surfers, no pueden ingresar al agua hasta que termine la competencia. Una vez escuchen la bocina, recién pueden tocar el agua.
Ya.
8 minutes remaining. We're waiting on the last of blue. Priorities with green, second priority white. Last of blue is a 3.47, changing situation. Now blue is in the lead, Team Portugal, with 3.47 and 3.33. Second, red, Team France, with 3.83 and 0.93. Third place, green needs 1.4 to go to second, and fourth place, white needs a 4.76. 7 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Priority green, second priority white. So that was the third ride of Team France with Rose. And now we have blue up. We're down to 7 minutes. Last of red for France, 4.2. So red is in the lead with 4.2 and 3.83. Still waiting on the last of blue to give you full situation and requirements. Priority green, second priority white. Last of blue, 4.83. So now Team Portugal, Suri, you are in the lead position with 4.83 and 3.47. Second, red, Team France with 4.2 and 3.83. Third place, green, Team England with 3.37 and 0.5. Green, you need 4.66 to go to second. And fourth position, white needs an 8.03. 5 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Priority for white. Waiting for the last of green. Last of green, 2.5. That goes to the top two scores for Willow. She is in third, needing a 4.66 to advance. As we have white up, opening right for Team Chinese Taipei. Priority for red. First of white, 0.8. She's in fourth, needing a 7.23. And blue is up. That's our heat leader, Suri, for Team Portugal. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. And red is up. That's Team France. Now party goes to green. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We have the last of blue. 3.03 for Sudi does not factor into her top two scores.
Hey, Puerto Rico, wait for the horn.
And green is up. We're down to 2 minutes. Last of red, Team France, 6.33. So now red is in the lead. Team France with 6.33 and a 4.2. Second is blue with 4.83 and 3.47. Third, green, Team England. We are waiting on your last score. We're down to 1 minute and 40 seconds. And in the fourth position is white, needing a 7.5. Last of green, 5.3, changing situation. So now England in second. Third position, blue Team Portugal. You need a 3.85 to advance. Fourth position, white needing a 7.87. We're just under 1 minute. Priority for green. Eso es azul. That's blue. That's an opportunity for Team Portugal. We're down to 25 seconds. And green is up. That's Team England. We're down to 10 seconds. Attention, girls, for the countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up for Heat 21. We have to work in scores. 1 for green, 1 for blue. And last of blue, 3.4 was not enough. So unofficially, it will be Team France and Team England advancing to the next round of the girls under 16 division. Still working on one more score for green, but she's already in the second place.